Well, howdy everyone. Welcome to this entry into the Super Robot Wars archives. A non-Super Robot Wars entry. My name's Austin. I hope you're all doing well today. Howdy, NR. I do start late. Even if I started on time, your tardiness does not matter. You are welcome whenever you can get here. Howdy, Llama. I'm glad to see your oh gosh, what's that called? I was thinking of it while I was like waiting for Snoopy to get started. Do your rotation. There's a word for being able to spin in place. I'm glad it's working for you. Why? That's so weird. NR, your thumbs up. my internet thinks I need to translate that for some reason. Gestures to the watch. What do you mean? You know this is how things work. Howdy, Cam. Welcome. Hello. Hold on. Theantero? Theantero? How do you say your name? Also, hi, welcome. I believe you're new. I'm glad you're here. Oh, well, that's not good. Hey, game. Could we? No. Okay. Well, hold on a second. We're gonna restart. We're gonna restart the game because it's not showing up. You would really hope that switching back and forth between scenes like a feature that OBS has given us uh would not like destroy its ability to function. The pronunciation is fine. Okay, I want to get it right. Also, hi, welcome. Hold on. Are you a Super Robot fan, a Tactics fan, or probably more likely, given what day it is, a Touhou fan? This is my first experience with Touhou. This is also my first time playing this game, so please be patient with me. Oh, you have a couple comments. Okay. That's it. Thank you. Sorry, I apologize that I did like not connect those two things together. But at the very least, I'm pretty sure I haven't seen your name in chat before. Now I feel like an absolute doofus. Well, I'm really glad you're here. Thank you for showing up live. And in person, everyone don't crown them as we kind of do. An elusive Fantasy Maiden Wars crash. No, it wasn't a crash. No, this was strictly speaking OBS. Let's not blame Fantasy Maiden Wars for this. This was strictly speaking OBS, just not showing the thing up, so that I just closed it to. Okay. You shall be your BG noise from choice for Star Force grinding. I'm catching up with my friends. Excellent, incredible. Glad I can always be. I know I'm second screen content. YouTube. An error occurred. Okay, hold on. Can you all still see the stream? Because YouTube is telling me that an error has occurred. This is not good. You're suffering from prosperity. 3 different people. I like doing live stuff at the same time. You live Simpo Gear GX watch party and a Twitch stream. Well, thank you for choosing me. Lava, if you want to go and check out some other stuff too, please feel free. I'm really glad you're here. Okay, you can? Weird. Okay, well. Let's see. Stream seems stable. Okay, cool. Just on my end then. That's fine. Oh, you start playing Star Force? How it? Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would love to know in particular also how it stacks up against the original, because I feel like is it a remaster or is it just like getting released on Steam collectively? But yeah, so definitely coming to this more from Touhou side. Okay, that's fine. I mean, great. You all can see it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I would love to hear from y'all how it stacks up to the originals, because like I have copies of the originals. Just is it actually worth it to buy the new ones? Oh, you're watching all 3 at once. Sorry, my mistake. More power to you. Incredible. Okay. Let's figure out what the heck is going on here. It's a remaster. Okay. Cool with new music and oily graphics. Oily graphics does not sound pleasant. Right. Okay. The remastered music is a mixed bag. Okay, that's unfortunate. helpful review though. Okay, so we have Flan here as our boss of choice. I suspect it's probably going to be an all-day affair. She's a bit butts. This is basically the lowest HP we can have her at. We want to take her out with one attack, and then set her into her next phase, and then just like dogpile her with everybody else. Because that next phase we saw at the end of last stream, just make some clones, and we can't fight those. We can't deal with those. We need to get this out in one turn. Star Force uses both screens with minimizing. It's an interesting solution. That is interesting. It's a god-awful effect remasters do to make graphics look HD. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I mean, yeah, right? Like, at worst, I could turn the music off and just, like, pop a new one, and pop the audio from the OST from the old one on. You do like the non-sprite 2D art. It looks nice. Okay, cool. That's good to know. I do generally like sprite art. Actually, yeah, help me figure this out. And are you usually a fan of sprite art? Because that will definitely, like, augment how I'm, like, taking that perspective. How many bombs do I have left? I have all of them, which is 2. This is actually a good thing you asked. This feels like a good time to remind myself how much damage bombs do. I know you could just tell me in chat, but I think I need to read it in order to remember it. Like, I want to remember it. Okay, it's 2,500. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm really tempted to save them for the last 2 cards, we'll say. Oh, does it have the DS music in it too? That's nice. That's really good. Yeah, you can also keep the upscaled cards and portraits and keep the graphics original. Oh, okay. That's really nice. I'm really glad they do that. Probably use them for the next card and their final card. Okay. Yeah, let's... I'm curious how they interact with her next card. So I guess let's talk about it once we actually get her there. But let's figure out how to get her there for now. You love some good sprite art, but yes, without the smoothing, it looks better. Okay, cool. Who can we... Like, I want to use... Card 3 as a breather. Okay, it has a map attack, so I figured it wasn't going to be. Need to save bombs in your opinion? That's generally what I was doing, but like I want to. Well, I feel like the answer needs to be like we use bombs deliberately, right? 2, 3. Right. We can't use Master Spark from here. Interesting. Okay, so we're not close enough to use the Proto Malice Cannon. It's also not post movement, so never mind. Okay. So we could move Marissa. We could use an Excel, move Marissa in, and then we can like magic missile her. Right? Like we can do this. This is 15, 30, 50. We could use all 3 of these. And that probably puts her in like pretty close to dire straits, and one other attack will probably finish her off, I think. Or it will be close enough that we can just drop a bomb. I don't really want to drop a bomb and kill her though. That doesn't seem good. But then we can we can save like the Proto Malice Cannon for. Oh, she can't Malice Cannon from here either. Okay, so instead, do we move Alice to Artful Sacrifice, and then that gives Marissa access to Proto Malice Cannon? Like, this might be the play. You've also been on a massive Pokemon kick after finally watching the Wind and Waves trailer, so got a bunch of ROM hacks and fan games. Incredible. Please let me know what you think. If you find any good ones, I want to know. I have a collection of them, but maybe I've missed 1 or 2. I've definitely been on a Pokemon kick for sure. Yeah, my dad still has a lot of my copies of the Switch Pokemon games, so I can't play them with my partner yet, but we're very much looking forward to it. Proper bomb usage is definitely quite important on Lunatic, which of course is kind of difficult when you're going into a blind. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, no. Edar did try really hard to discourage me, but I can't help myself. That said, I don't want to like cheap out of this boss fight. I do think for the sake of like getting through stream, I might move down to hard for stream, just like for the like quality of getting through it. I don't know. I'm still debating about it. Artful Sacrifice and the Proto Mouse count seems good. Yeah. I'm just like debating. I am debating whether we're going to do so now or what. Like, I don't want to waste that damage. You know, I don't want to waste that damage. But I feel like with her, it's probably not going to be a waste. Okay, let's move the dolls. I want to move the dolls in also. So that we don't have to use a spirit to get accuracy perfect. Okay. Have you been scanned this turn? I don't believe you. Oh, no, of course you have, because we just started this turn. So get scanned. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? I don't think so. And then let's... Interesting. How... Okay, so this screen is also just kind of wrong. I know we talked about this before, but this 5% is not plus. This is times. Right? Because 1.06 minus 0.05 should be 1.01, but it's 0.98. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, okay. Cool. The worst. Yeah, you do be right. She does have Prevail, and it is just so obnoxious. Like, it's such a low amount of Prevail, too. It's only Prevail 4. It's only Prevail 4. Okay, that's interesting. She's evading this, not blocking this. So that sounds like that should be lethal, right? And we're probably not using her for much else. Nice. You didn't break. Did you work up some energy there? Maybe now we can talk. Surely Flan can come to understand us if we just get through to her. What? Seriously, what? You must think really highly of yourselves for her minions. Look, we're not really as minions. We just want to know why she's imprisoned you here. Oh, that's easy. She's scared of me. If she doesn't lock me up, you can't go outside and play without worrying. That's not true. Lady really doesn't think that of. Shut up, dog. Keep her name out of your mouth. You're all no different. You look at me with fear in your eyes. That's not... You got it wrong, Flan. That's not why we're here. You're lying. You're the same too, Marissa. You're scared of me so you can come lock me up again. Everyone's scared of me. So scared that they leave me behind and run away. So I'll surround them, corner them, catch them, and tear them apart. They won't ever run away from me again. Scythe Blonde finished. Oh, that's a fair... No, that's probably... That might have been a fair point. Hold on, let me refresh this. It does stress me out that I don't have my, like, preview window. Okay, that's theoretically working now. Great. Okay, yeah, so she has made duplicates of herself, and they are absolute butts. Yeah, so we could use, like, since Ellie dies here and doesn't have a way to avoid that damage, Ellie could be the one that drops the bomb. Like, that is definitely an option available to us. I'm just wondering why we're dropping a bomb at this point. Because, like, I understand the general strategy of why you want to drop bombs. Why do we drop a bomb here? Because her effect is giving her accuracy based on the number of clones. He was hitting us already anyway. Like, that's not changing anything. It is multiple enemies. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's true. The duplicates have Danmaku, but the Danmaku isn't up yet. I guess actually, so here. So if we pre-bomb, does that stop them from turning on their Danmaku field? But like, their fields have not gone on yet. Now, clearly what you want to do is farm the clones for points. It is a fair... don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. That is exactly the sort of thing that I would do, but I don't think we lived that at all. I think we just like kind of need to burst her down. I just like don't see why a bomb here does anything. Like I know it hits a couple of these, right? Like it hits 3 of them, but like what is it doing? No, it does not. Okay, so like they will still Danmaku afterwards. Yeah, like that just doesn't feel relevant. And like I guess we're turning the defense, like we drop the defense penalty, but like we're probably already gonna focus anyway. I guess we can save it to just like clear that we can save it to clear the health bar if we get low and we just like don't have enough damage to get through it. Yeah, we did try killing the clones, and it took us almost the like whole turn to kill one of the clones, which does not bode well for her. I mean, we admittedly went into it with like half the team, but I think we can maybe kill 1 clone by the time that 4 of a kind runs out. But yes, bomb does not help you against potential Danmaku. Only Danmaku that's actually on the field. Yeah, that makes sense to me. That makes sense to me, which is why I'm thinking the bomb doesn't matter unless we can actually kill her this turn. On the yacht. Welcome, Melu. Do you have a yacht? Are you a yacht bug? Gonna go get your bomb up pillar. Could you imagine them dropping from like butterfly wings as little grenades? So cute. Okay, so I think you need to have a bullseye. You're gonna attack twice this turn anyway, so you may as well. Here, like, go like this. Go alert. And she still has a scan on because she didn't change personhood. Yeah. Yeah, okay. What do we got here? Oh, right, we can't Master Spark. That's just a regular. Okay, so from here, we already have 100% accuracy, so we don't need a bullseye. We can just alert, save everything else for defensive properties. And this feels like the time to use this. Great. Okay, you usually, like, I just don't think that, I don't think accuracy is going to matter. We also can't do both. We either can get accuracy or we could not die. Maybe. What you got? You've got a guard. I don't even know if that's going to be enough. I guess attacking from here is preferable because... Oh, okay, yeah, no, we're for sure attacking from here is preferable because we can also get a Nitori attack. Now's a good time to know, is Mei Ling friends with anybody? Can we, like, boost her accuracy by putting her, like, some friends next to her? Because, good golly, is her accuracy so poor. All right, we're definitely going to try and save the headbutt for the end. So let's think about that. We'll add that to the equation later. It worries me how little MP she has left, but we do have a sense. We can do Evil Sealing Circle. Not well. Okay. Mei Ling is friends with Sakuya +2. Okay, cool. So we could go like that. That also still kills us, because of course it does. Boy, none of these attacks are clean. Also, she has a +2 with Flan, which is completely useless here. Thank you, perfect, thank you. Okay, we have Splash Laser. This is not bad. We could pop a Sense that wastes an alert, but like, I feel like the accuracy matters more. This was definitely a problem we were running into, is that like we probably have the damage to do this. We just don't have the people to hit it. Okay, we're gonna turn a Sense on with Reimu first. Oh, frick. Okay. No, if she can get here, she can get where Rumia is. Was there an attack we had with Rumia that did not kill her? Does she have multiple attacks right now? 4 of a kind was not killing someone earlier, which is wild, seeing as it's just better in like every way. Can we move further out to get an attack that is not lethal? Like here, perfect. Bullseye. Flipping finally. Okay, that almost felt not worth it, but sure. Then Evil Sealing Circle. Go. Okay. Then we can move Mei Ling up here. Okay, it's like slightly better. I figured I should clown on that fact. No, it was very funny. It was very funny. I guess we just like, let's turn a guard on and fire it. Yeah, bosses generally unlock a new attack with every spell card and can use that for the rest of the fight. Yeah. No, that's roughly been what we've been experiencing so far. Mei Ling was not killed at 2 range by 4 of a kind. Okay, thank you. I feel like I've seen you before. I'm Mei Ling, the Gatekeeper. We haven't had many chances to meet, but as one of the Scarlet Devil Mansion family, I have a duty to stop you. Family? You and me? Don't be stupid. You're my what? You, my sister, and everyone all just think I'm in the way. No, we don't. I want to protect you. Shut up. You're just saying that. Someone like you isn't even good as a toy. No, I don't think that. Bummer. This spell card is kind of easy if you just nuke Flan, unless the next one that will turn you. Its next one will turn you to a pancake. See, chat just told me. Someone in chat just told me literally the opposite of that. What am I to believe, Melu? Are you a bug of lies? No, I don't think that. Oh. Yeah, the trouble is the nuking part of this, of this equation. I'm not quite sure how to achieve that part of things yet. Oh boy. Like we have a Kane ready, but I'm like, that's clearly not gonna do 15,000. Can maybe do like 5,000. You actually think Mei Ling's best role is being Flan support defend? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, we are set up fine for that. Who knows? The Scorpion does not bode well. The next thing is rough without defenses. Okay. We are... I would say we are generally set up pretty safely around here, but yeah. Oh, she still lives bonk that vampire? I'm heckin' trying to cunt him. It's rough, yellow. It's rough out here. Because she curb stops literally everybody. Like... Every attack we're lining up on her is lethal. Also, hello, yes. New game Lunatic flattens a lot of enemy attack danger curves because so much can instant KO. Yeah. Card 3 is not damage based. Interesting. Okay. Just dodge. That's easy. Yeah. Sorry, my mistake. You're right. I hadn't considered that, Mello. I know this is a waste, but I think we just need to land things. All 1,500 points of that. Okay. Is this... No, this is not better. But the spell card still deals damage that can kill you. We'll find out, I suppose. I do suspect we're probably going to invoke some more resets this time. And I am okay with that. Okay. I think we might just not get to heal with Nitori, or not get to attack with Nitori this turn. Let's just do the best we can with what we've got. You need... Obviously, you need something, because this is lethal, and we can't have that. So, I guess Cyrano can heal you. And we're just going to keep lining it up until... Yeah. Here's one from Diose. Oh, that's still lethal? That's not good. I was really sort of counting on that not being... That one of these attacks was not going to be lethal. Yeah, I think this is why I am definitely more of the impression that we need to switch to hard just for the sake of stream, like actually doing something, you know? Reminds you of a Hacked Fates video where everyone hits and crits and all enemies miss. Oh yeah, that's There's a name for that mode. People have that set up for Fire Emblem as like as a consistent mode to just like, is it just called luck mode maybe? Kane being one shot. Yeah, right. Oh boy. Right, there's no way around that. Yeah, no, there's no way around that. That's just... I guess we can just, like, put her in place for next turn. Like, that feels so rough, because she's also going to get 6k HP back. Like, we're getting practically nothing out of it, man. Well, I guess we just drop her here. Yeah, I think that's the turn. Her having Bullseye is really honking rough. But getting a free Proto-Malice Cannon is, I'm not going to complain about. Yeah, the trouble is the rest of these idiots. Yeah, that's fine. That's what they're there for. Fine, again. This is the now scary one. No idea. It seems to be a troll video, but theoretically one turn on some Fates maps. Yeah. I mean, yeah, like it is inherently a very unserious activity, but well, this isn't lethal somehow, so let's do it that way. Yeah. Okay. Good job. Good job that the clones are pretty garbage. Also, they didn't activate their Danmaku, so the Super Robot equivalent of this game getting one shot at almost full HP sure is something. Yeah, no, it's pretty wild. It's pretty wild. For what it's worth, Flan is not even one of the bosses with truly mean gimmicks for difficulty level considerations. I appreciate that. That's good to know. I mean, I like, this is usually how I understand Super Robot Wars games to work anyway, though, that like, as much as the enemy is going to scale, we're going to scale the bejesus out of it eventually, too. And we're just like not quite at that point yet, you know? So I'm not too worried about that. Reminds me of Stern Regisaur killing Russell in Grungust 1 at full HP. You were mad. I would imagine so. The Russell's only redeeming quality is Spirits and Defense. Okay, this is good. We can alert. Yeah, just start. Hey, that's still something. If we're at full HP, we know we live. Barely. Oh, we don't have accuracy, though, is the trouble. We can alert again. Nice. Okay, we've got 7,000. We have another Proto-Malice Cannon here for free. Not for free, but like, yeah, like that, exactly. We can persist and bullseye. I'd rather use Cyrano. Cyrano does something here, which is good. Okay, incredible. I'm kind of liking Cyrano better. I'm so glad the dolls. I'm so glad the clones go away. Oh my word. Also, I do think the clones did Danmaku. You just can't see it properly under the spell card. That maybe. I don't think. Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, team. But the enemies still had the little D next to their name. So doesn't that mean their Danmaku is not turned on? Yeah, the clones did their Danmaku. Okay. Time for timeout. Okay, great. Even this doesn't make you break? Wow, you're just a bunch of stupid minions. Her pressure hasn't faltered even slightly. She still has ample energy to spare. Makes sense to me. Romelia did call her a monster. My sister called me, what? A monster? She also said you were mad and we should take you down with prejudice. How could you say that to Lady Flan? But she did say that. Monster? I'm mad? Please calm down, Lady Flan. People don't always mean exactly what they say. That's not true. I'm not mad. I just want to play outside. I don't get it. I'm not a monster. I'm her little sister. What's this bad feeling? Lady Flan, I don't want to play anymore. I'm sick of everything. Who needs you people or my sister or anything? Now, there will be none. Sure. This is hilarious fun with energy. It's a wide area Danmaku attack. Hiding yourself and taking us all out at once, huh? Then there'll really be none left. Eliminate everyone but herself. Is that really Flan's wish? No, I won't let it end this way. And you can worry. You can worry about that later. If you stop moving, you take a direct hit. As long as we can avoid it, she should reappear. Incredibly awful timing for Cyrano. The D is also there when the Danmaku is out. Oh, okay. Who generates Danmaku regardless of whether they're okay. I thought it was for like ungenerated. Also in hard mode, this form has 1,000 HP since HP does not matter. Sure, yeah. We would know given our frequent talks on linguistics. yeah. Lucky positioning. Yeah, no, almost everyone is safe. Also, please give Cyrano a second persist. Yeah, no, we will. Sometimes the enemy disappears completely when they activate their spell. In these cases, you will capture the spell. You will capture the card simply by surviving until the turn. Oh, interesting. Okay. She still has her persist on. Don't worry. Don't you worry. So we just like move you in here. I do understand what you mean by a break now, because what this lets us do is we get to heal up everybody that needs healing. I think Kane needs to be our first priority to make sure. Yeah. Okay, cool. Also, Kurumi is dead. Why is Kurumi dead? Oh, okay. you gotta sneak that in there every once in a while. The survival spell naturally are a mechanic directly lifted from the mainline games. Yeah. Right, where like it's probably like a boss. It's probably like a bullet rush time or whatever you want to call it, where they just like spam attacks, but they're not available for on screen. This is a really cool way of implementing that. I'm down with this. Timeout spell cards sometimes can be a hell to survive because of movement. Yeah. But like I like that we care about movement. Fun. Great. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Okay. I had a problem with the moving Danmaku zone and lacking movement. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I think we're kind of running into that a little bit here. Okay. You can get in. Let's see if there's anyone that can't get in. And then we can go from there to make sure we're not taking up positions that other people can have. Okay. Let's use an Excel instead. Yeah, this should be fine. Does anyone else need that space? Okay, Alice needs one of these two, so we're gonna move her first. I knew someone else just barely was making it in, so let's do them next. Yeah. Yeah, Mei Ling was also the other ones. Okay, good. I think we're clean here. That's something Cyrano can do. Yeah. Cyrano's dead. No, she'll... We have another persist again. Don't worry, we got plenty of persists. Try to position at the edge. I mean, but yeah, like generally not in the middle of the circle, right? Because like I don't know which direction it's moving next. Is the trouble, right? It's definitely a spell card designed to bait you to use all of your bombs. Yeah. That's what I said. I said KNA should take the move +1. No, that was very good advice given this. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, like theoretically, technically, getting closer to the edge is definitely better. But again, I don't know. Like, is it going up? Is it going down? Is it going left? Like where? It could be anywhere. Die as a healer. Cyrano is the ice fairy with persist. Yeah. Yeah, no, they're both fine. Did I call her Cyrano earlier? No, I know. I know the difference. We can just persist on Cyrano. Funny fun fact, that has nothing to do with what's happening, but Cyrano's name is pronounced... It's Chirno? Really? Hold on a second. Chiruno. Oh, my bad. Okay, well, glad I know. Thank you. Okay. Well, we've reached a problem now. Yeah. Okay. Also a tip, always try to unfocus movement too. Sometimes it's better. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh yeah, like Alice. Well, yeah, like Marissa's for sure. Frankly, the proper romanization would be like Chilno, but Cyrano came first and stuck. Yeah. Yeah, right. This is it's the amount of times that we just like can't get the R's and the L's right is so funny, and this is definitely another instance of that. Yeah, we're not getting it. We're not making it in here with any of these people. Okay. That's a bit of a bummer. So let's get as many people in as possible. And we'll just have to see. Okay. You can get pretty deep into the group. We did block off where Cyrano was going. Okay, hold on a second. Cyrano, it just sounds better, though. Yeah. Okay, no, we can alert with Yomo. Hold on. I might reload this turn. How do we do that? Load. I think I'm gonna reload this turn because I did not plan for I did not plan for Dai's movement well. I agree, but also probably just that we're used to Chirno. Yeah. Chiruno. Yeah, right, like, she can go on one of these three edges, and that's where she needs to go. Oh yeah, because of these streams, I'm now getting 3D animation videos of Touhou. Now, you're welcome, I am too. As an early fairy, she does not follow the later fairy naming scheme either. Oh, how are the other fairies named? Don't we have one that are the 3 terrors that are like Sun, Moon, and Stars? It's also important to go deeper in the safe zone to not block other units. You need to both be at the edge of the safe zone and also go deep into the safe zone to not block it. Very good. Oh wait, hold on, sorry, that was stupid. We're gonna do it a different way. We can just excel. Okay. Let's focus now. Yeah, you know what? I think probably what I'm gonna do is just for transparency with chat. I'm going to plan this whole turn, then I'm going to look at chat, then I'm going to do the whole turn, then I'm going to look at chat. Okay. Yeah. I say that, but I'm going to ask a question quick. Is there any way to see how much damage this does? Or is the damage just always lethal? You think you should not be at the closer edge of the zone? What do you mean the closer edge? The later fairies have two-word names like Sunny Milk or Eternity Larva or Clown Piece for some reason written together in English translation. Cool. Okay, great. Thank you, Lama, for understanding. Oh, it's specifically the beams. Yeah. Damage is like 4,000. Okay. It's follow normal attack rules. Okay, so people could also theoretically survive being in it. That is helpful to know. Okay. Then let's start working. Dai needs to be in one of those spaces. We can let Marissa go pretty far. Like, let's get Marissa, like... I think we are moving in a circle pattern, like... roughly how I'm drawing my cursor. So let's try and anticipate that. Cyrano is Chirno. I'm going to do that wrong for so long. I'm so sorry. We're going to put her down here. Okay. Let's go, like, here. Yeah, I think this is fine. This is, in fact, it's actually better for her to stay focused. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. This is still on the edge. Okay, who are our healing targets? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I do think our healers are going to hang out on the edge to heal people that are like just not making it in, to make sure they are actually safe. Okay. Yomu can also just make it in, so she can go here. Oh, Mei Ling can't even get next to either of these. But she also has she also has guts. Okay. You put characters close to the edge they walked in from. Oh, got it. Okay. Yeah, so like kind of what I am doing now. I mean, it's about 4,000 damage with normal calcs. Yeah, sure, no, that's fine. No, I understand what you... I wasn't thinking of it like an overworld map attack. I was thinking it like it was a regular attack that did like approximately 4,000 damage before defenses. Like this more on the far edge instead of... Yeah, okay. I don't know what it is about today, but I'm happy despite the fact that Crunchyroll messed up somehow. The Mecha Blu-ray I wanted went out of stock somehow before it even released. That's so frustrating. They've done that, like, that's definitely happened before where they've had to, like, rebuy back their entire stock because there was a production error with it. Well, I hope you still get access to it. Amazing performance. Yeah. Okay, we can put a sense on Kurumi. Oh, right, yeah. So if we're doing about 4,000 damage, Mei Ling should be safe here, right? Like, I don't want to know definitively, but just like, it looks like Mei Ling should be safe. I'm not going to use Guts because I can just use Guts next turn. Just like move her anywhere. Let her take the damage and let her use Guts next turn. That should be safe. Like, is that a plan that makes sense? Is that like a stupid plan, I guess is maybe my question. We should use Sakuya's devotee on somebody. Like, on Rainbow is probably good. Sounds good? Okay, cool. that happens to me at GameStop with FE Fate Special Edition. I got it anyway, but no, that's really frustrating, especially for special editions. It was specifically the Zone of the Enders anime collection with the OVA and TV series. Man, I really wanted to get into Zone of the Enders, and to me that series always feels cursed. So I this feels like it's just proving the point. I hope you get access to it though. I hope they either get it back in stock or they actually fulfill your order. Okay, you're going to do this to not waste SP. Reimu or Yomu? Yeah. No, I like it on Reimu. We're just gonna end up doing both probably. We're just probably gonna. We still have 4 turns left of this. We've got time to do both. Which does remind me that I do need to check spirits after this, but we will do that afterwards. Okay. Right, but the question is, how are you surviving? Which I guess you're going to take a trust. Yeah, just take Kane's trust. And then move. I guess here is probably fine. Right, and then you're going to take a sense, I guess, because you don't have 4,000 HP, so I don't believe you're going to survive this. You move here. You heal, and yeah, so we could have positioned Rumia better, but that's okay. I gotta say, maybe we just use Guts now because she's gonna restore it anyway. That's probably fine. These don't matter. Yeah. Please leave, Sakuya, since next time we can just manipulate a special evade. What do you mean? Hold on, what am I missing here? Oh, are you, you're saying like save and reload to just like guarantee her a dodge with her special square? Or private square. That feels too cheesy to me. That feels too cheesy. But I do hear you. Okay, is there anything else we can do here? We're going from 53 to 63. That's not overcapping yet. Okay, everyone else is not overcapping. We're good. Yeah, she has a special evade in the form of private square, which is just on. But like, I feel like that seems risky, right? You forgot it was 120. What did you think it was 130? I gotta say, I feel like I've started saying this sentence. I don't remember I actually said it yet, or this could be the 7th time I've said it. I really like this. This is very good. This feels very smart. I'm really happy with how we're doing this. Okay. You are going to Guts, because that's so free. Get as far in as you can. Get as far in as you can. Perfect. Get Sakuya in here. Rumia still needs to get healed, so that will work fine. Cyrano can... Or sorry, no, Dai can come in and heal. That's probably what I did before. I probably said Cyrano can come in. Which is now wrong for 2 reasons I'm learning. Alright, I think we're good there. Does anybody else... Okay, you now need to use something. Let's give you a sense, because that is perhaps the best and cheapest of our options. Anybody else? A shame that we don't have a third... a shame Nitori doesn't have one that we can, like, stock spend. But Private Square works weirdly with focus mode, since you cannot use it. Oh, yeah. So because it's a special dodge, it still counts as a dodge, so focusing won't work. Interesting. If you don't know, Zone of the Enders is a multimedia franchise. The OVA and TV series are between the first and second game, and none of the characters show up in the second. Oh, interesting. I am familiar roughly with it. I do know that it's kind of an odd beast. but I did not know exactly how it worked. I have played whatever the game on the PS. I've got a copy of it on PS3, whatever that one is. This battle sure is getting violent. Yeah, sure is. What makes the OVA series and TV interesting is both came out the same year and released 5 to 6 months in between each other. Oh, that is interesting. I like that they seem like that sounds like they like actually genuinely planned around the fact that they were going to, you know, try to make this a multimedia thing. That line becomes a lot funnier with Flandra's second theme. Yeah, the way you said it, I assumed it was a reference. This one is hunkin' brutal. I even think all of them were close to the bottom. Yeah. Yeah, focus mode makes it that final hit rates get the special evade % subtracted. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I think we're gonna need some spirits, or I'm just gonna be cheesy and reload things and move people further down. But I don't think it's actually gonna happen. Let's live with our consequences. Yeah. You bomb this turn. That makes sense to me. Okay, you know what? We do have 2 bombs, right? We do have 2 bombs. We could sit here and drop 1, and that would be okay. Take this Excel, and we'll intentionally not move you. Yeah, I think I am down with dropping a bomb this turn. I think that makes sense to me. Let's put... No, we're going to put a cheer on somebody. Who can we give a cheer to? Let's give it to Alice. Yeah. But you know how it goes. It's practically forgotten nowadays. After 2, and we'll probably never get more. Yeah, no, I've not heard about it in so long. The boss battles and the enders even feel like Metal Gear bosses. They do, that's for sure. Yeah, no, like they do feel very Metal Gear-y. A situation like this, you just gotta inspect your options. Is this also another reference, Melu? Okay, let's... Yeah, I think we're just gonna drop a bomb here. I'm fine with this. Then we can heal who... Yeah, who is hurt? It is just Sakuya. I could, but I also don't feel like we need to... I feel like I would rather spend the bomb than the SP. Maybe that's foolish of me, but let this be a teachable moment for me about how valuable bombs are. Like I know they're good. I get it. I think this is better this way. Okay, we moved down. I'm just really worried that the square is going to be like over here now. I'm really worried that's going to be really far away from where this is now too. So I guess let's get as far to these edges as possible. And we'll just have to hope. Not you, wrong fairy. Yeah, Marissa can probably move back a little bit, seeing as she has so much movement. Yeah. The other question is how well you can rush QED Flan down. What is QED? I mean, I assume it's like her last move. Okay. Okay, yeah, like that's not great, but yeah, her final. Yeah, no, I figured it was her final form. Yeah, this is the trouble. Okay. maybe I do feel immediately incorrect about this bomb because of where this moved. It's like so hard to get anybody in here because we weren't. Oh. It's just called an extra basketball card. Okay, I was hoping we were getting like a description for that initialization, but how cheesy is it to reload these? Now that I know what these are, is it really cheesy to reload these? The bait, yeah, no, I know. As I was doing it, I was like, "There's no way I'm going to be close to where the next one is, though. Like they're going to want to keep moving it around." I think I think we just have to reload. Yeah, I don't think that works. Yeah. Okay. You need to be unfocused to get as close over here as possible. You know what? When you put it that way, Theantero. I want to get it right. That yeah, it does assume pre-knowledge. Yeah. I'm giving myself too hard of a time. Okay. How do we do this then? Okay. This is as close as you can go. It was like roughly over here, right? So that's probably good. We weren't out of stock though. What wasn't out of stock though was the Seed Freedom Steelbook. Ugh. There went $40. Now hopefully there won't be another Seed show in the future unless it's Astray. I do make exceptions. Yeah, no, Astray would be good. Astray would be good. Theantero. Great, excellent. Those last two attempts were correct. Good. Oh, okay. Okay, we have another sense on Kurumi. She is safe wherever we put her. This is the same, right? This is the same. Okay. I think it just sort of slides over a little bit to this side, so I think going here is just safe. Even Alice can't make it in. Okay. Okay, you can just make it to the edge. So let's do that, seeing as she has a single free space. That has to be the priority. There's no world where it could be anything else. Yeah. Marissa also can get in. You just barely can't. Okay, I think those are our options. It's just the plus Antero. It's just the plus Antero, which is a first name, though not my own first name. Okay. The Antero. Okay. I hope for an Astray adaptation. Astray seems so badass. Yeah, no, Astray, I would really love Astray to get adapted. Okay, now it's just a matter of what everyone else is doing. Alice is fine because she has an alert on already. So let's just get her, like, as close as we can. Yeah, let's just get her as close as we can. That's fine. Kane is also fine. Kurumi, we already used our spirit on. Oh, Ellie can use an Excel, and that also puts her in. Incredible. Perfect. This even goes further in. So much better. Dai is getting kind of bopped here. How about you? Oh, we can just Vigor. We probably can't Vigor it. We could Guard and Vigor. That sounds like a waste, though. Good news, people, for people in the states of Good news, people, for people in the state of Hathaway's movie has gotten a release date for theaters. It's May 15th. Oh, sick. Okay, cool. That is good news. Again, Mei-Ling can just guts up this, so we can just move her pitiful movement forward. That's fine. We can have Sakuya. It's the same either way. You just need to get a trust from somebody. Get a trust from Kane. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. We can have Nitori heal her the rest of the way. That's fine, because Nitori can take a hit. Here. So, an Excel will not get us there. An alert needs to be the answer instead. Okay. Rumi is already just tanky. Like, I think we don't need to do anything to get her to survive. We can just let the Vigor handle it. And then Dai is so close to dying. So I guess just here and hope. Okay, cool. Why let me heal? Oh, okay, that's fine. Dai is probably gonna die. Yeah, that is the one concern. She's made out of paper. Yeah, no, she quite might die. You're sorry for your overseas people. They did not mention any other countries. That's a shame. Okay, so it's only in the U.S. It's only in the U.S. Oh, people in the States. Got it. Sorry, I was thinking like the state of the show. I got it. I guess Hathaway's Flash, one of the two UC things that has a German dub, alongside the One Year War Island movie. Yeah. Oh, I did forget to refocus her. That's my bad. It's fine. We'll see how this goes. If we need to redo it, we need to redo it. Oh, that got worse. Okay. Well, that's a real shame. Okay. Ha ha ha. Yeah, Alice just dodged it. Yeah. Oh no. Alice dodged it because she had a flash on. She had an alert on. Yeah, Sakuya dying is not ideal. Sakuya dying and us wasting resources, like we wasted 2 trusts on her, is super turbo not ideal. I guess everyone should still stay focused. Yeah, everyone should still stay focused. I've sort of been like toggling them on and off. I need to make sure that's fine. Did I live thanks to focus? Yeah, I did not. Yeah, no, I'm really surprised that she was definitely the big question mark. All right, here's your guts. You are fine. Okay. You are not. Kodumi is also... Oh, man, this is brutal. Okay, hold on. I think we're just going to accept Sakuya's death. The next turn is safe. Okay, so I think maybe we bomb this turn and leave everyone in here. Just like let ourselves recover for this turn and bomb in here. I think that might be our answer. Because a lot of these characters are just barely not making it. Like Kurumi, it's just Kodumi though, but it's not just Kodumi. Like it's also Yomu, and we're spending more SP on her. What a bit! I know. But okay, at the very least, I want to go back and think about it. Like, it is also Nitori. It's Nitori SP on Yomu. We could even go back and re-grab those trusts off of Sakuya, knowing that she's just taking, like, she took like 5K. I'm like, I don't need to. I know you all want me to like sack this woman like immediately, but I don't want to lose too many pieces. Like an extra attack might not be the worst. Yeah. So and my other thought is it's not just about saving them. It is also about we have the freedom to move people around to heal like that we need to, right? Because like we could rescue some of these people, but they're not actually going to. Like, we need to preserve future turns then also. I think I like bombing here. and just having this like big hunkin' area free. Let's get you roughly in the middle. I don't know what we're going. I know what we're doing. We still haven't learned on with Rainbow, so we don't need to. You know what? Take a look. We've got time to burn. No slacking off. If a unit can live at the end of the map, she should. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, right. Like just having more pieces on the board, no matter how seemingly ineffectual they are, could still offer us something. Okay, who else is close to capping SP? You're still good. You need to use something. Have an alert. You go up to 73, so you're fine. You're good. You can use something. Have an Excel for future. We're not moving you this turn. Convenient. Okay. Dai can definitely heal somebody. Nitori not having anything to do with her SP is so bad still. You just heal yourself. Perfectly fine. I do wish... Is there like a menu option that just lets everyone's HP bar that is not perfectly full stay up? But it's just these three and also Kane. I think prioritizing healing Kane is a bigger deal to me. Okay, Trust recovers 2k HP. These girls are healing for less than that right now. You know what? Hold on. She can also support attack. Yeah. She's just like not good as like a primary carry, but like that doesn't have to be the only way you're good. Let's use some data. Maybe this is too granular compared to how we've been for a lot of this other bits, but this is also just going to be a good piece of information to keep in the back of my mind. Difficulty levels, clear bonuses, translation patches, credits, no, formulas. That's what we're looking for. The healing formula is base EXPs granted by the K constant. I don't care about that part. Healing level equal or less than healed level, capped at a level difference of 8. I don't care about the EXP. Is there not a formula for how much you actually heal? Typically, these games give a really specific formula for healing. That it's like 700 plus player level times 250 or something. But you can do damage from her support attacks. Yeah. Well, before Prevail kicked in, she was doing like 700, which is not nothing. Like a free 1400 points of damage is not nothing. She's got 2 support attacks, right? Healing level equal or less than. Yeah, no, this is just XP. That's okay. Well, never mind then. I was gonna try and see if we could calc how much we were going to heal and whether, like, if we could get Kane into full health. But if we're gonna we're gonna estimate roughly 1,700 points. That's 3,400. I do think that's a full health Kane, and then we have to worry about everybody else. Yeah, we do even slightly more than that. Okay. Yeah, so 1,800 puts us to 5,200. 2,000 doesn't even get us there. So, time to figure out the healing formula? Yeah, correct. I mean, we can just figure it out right now. Kurumi does get a unique skill that makes all her support assists attack perfectly accurate. Yeah, I do remember us talking about that before. I think, let's just, okay, that was 1357. Okay, hold on. Let's take some quick notes. You're right. Yeah, because Dai has a skill that lets her heal more. I do remember that. Let's try and keep tabs on this. This is Dai. This is Nitori. They are each level 17. That was 1357 is what we said. Let's just like quick tab back through stream quick. I want to see how much I need to. I want to make sure I get these numbers exact. Okay, Nitori healed for 1,180 at level 17. And then Dai healed for, what is it? I really do just like moving the cursor back and forth between two characters, don't I? Sorry, you probably are typing it in chat. I'm just like, oh, I've got like my screen maximized. I'm not. I'll get to chat in a second. Come on, bud, press the button. Okay, 1357. 1357 is the answer. Okay. Now, how much more does Dai heal? Healer, not healer. Purity, 15% more. Is 1357 15% higher than 1180? Typically in these games, the amount you heal is exclusively based on your level. 1180 times 1.15 is 1357. That is exactly 15% more. So yes, 1180 is what you heal at level 17. Once they get to level 18, we'll be able to figure it out really quickly. Okay. Then you just need to use a trust somewhere. And then we are good, because we're not overcapping. Yeah, we're not overcapping anything else. We have the rest of the trusts to spare. Let's just get Yomu a little bit deeper in. Sure. Also, there's a character that can give out full heals, resupplies, but costs 3.5. Incredible. That feels so worth a team slot, though. Also, we don't want to waste that Excel. Whoops. We almost did. I'm assuming that they're probably showing up a lot later, though, is the thing. Like, there's no shot we're getting that character, like, soon, right? Right? Tell me I'm wrong. Okay, I think this is good. Oh. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah. Well, we did move people slightly. That's fine now. Oh, that's so annoying that we're going to have to use the Excel for literally 1 point movement. Oh, whatever. After Arc 4, baby. Oh, boy. Okay. Gracious. Also, Akarasu is wrong about heal XP since at least teacher affects the EXP. Yeah. Also, this turn Flan won't even. Oh, she won't. Okay. Well, it's fine. 3.5 character starts showing up in earnest significantly later. Okay. Damn, they really gave you the falling wall hole treatment. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, it like collapsed on top of me exactly where I needed to be. Here's my free turn. Yeah. Okay, so we didn't. Hold on. Okay. Well, given that, we're just gonna leave these people here, and then we're just gonna heal some more. Okay, let's bump Kane up again. Can we see? Okay, we're gonna use Dai. 1357 gives us. No, that's a waste. We should use Nitori to heal here. Yeah, and then you can heal here. And then everybody else just should use... Okay, unfortunately, Rumia has nothing. We actually probably should have just had her use Vigor instead. Oh, no, she's still... Never mind. I'm stupid. She still can. She's not at full health. You're not at full SP. You're not... You are going to overcap, so let's heal yourself. You are not at full. You are, so you use a trust. You are at full and can do nothing. Alice, you are going to overcap, but already used an alert. Marissa, you are going to overcap, but can use, I think I would prefer an alert over a game. More resources are theoretically better, but you have a persist. And you aren't going to overcap. Okay. Fun fact, this spell card lasts a turn longer for each difficulty level. Oh, cool. Good to know. That's neat. Spell card captured. Why won't you all disappear? You were supposed to vanish. Then there would be none. Why aren't you gone? Flan. Fine, if you're all still here, then I'll just destroy you. Each and every one of you. Even the big sister I've missed for so long. I'll just break all of you myself. You're going to break Vermilia too? You can't be serious. What are you thinking? If Vermilia is dead, who will provide you your basic necessities? What are you, stupid? It's simple. If I break my sister, she won't ever look at anyone else again. She'll just keep hating me and me alone forever and ever. That's nonsense, but we'll never allow it. Is there really no way to stop? Is there really no way to stop Flandra? At this time, all this time I've been waiting here, hugging my knees, hoping that one day my sister would open the door and come for me. But I never heard anything. Nothing ever changed. All I ever heard was the same sound. Thump, thump. That's it. If I destroy that sound, then everything will definitely change. Even my sister will break. Then in this room, there will be none. That's the solution to everything. QED. Wait, destroying that sound would mean... You're wrong, Flan. That's not how this story ends. Marissa, you really think this can end with destroying yourself and leaving no one left? You're dead wrong, and we'll prove it. You won't. The sound that never changes is proof that things will never change. I'll make you all hear the 495 years worth of throbbing that I hear, even when I cover my ears. QED ripples of 495 years. That was a really cool way to That was a really cool way to make the focus show up. I mean, she didn't attack that turn, but she also did attack that turn. Oh, really? I hope that helps. Oh. Okay. So here's definitely... Oh, no, never mind. We have a sense. We're fine. We're hip. We're happening. Everything's great. Also, I'm sorry. What does this mean? Oh, yeah. Thank you. Good reminder, Deathwing. Thank you. Yeah, 100%. Okay, animations are on. Let's see this go. I mean, thank you, Deathwing. I figured the bomb was going to be smaller. That is pretty garbo, though, that we get a bomb decrease. This music's really good. QED, what was to be demonstrated. Yeah. We started with this music, but it coming back here is also so good. Okay, we gotta take a look at her now. I'm real worried. Okay, first, she has... Are we on a night stage yet? No, we are still not on a night stage. Okay, we're fine. Vampire doesn't matter. Are these bigger now? These are for sure bigger now. She's healing more. Bomb range down will be a reoccurring mechanic. That makes sense to me. Disc X, but evil. Yeah. What's Fury do? Hold on. I should probably just keep Bakurasu open at this point. This attack does have a dynamic kill for what it's worth. Oh, cool. Okay, great. If we know we can get her killed, let Die take her full force. I was gonna say if we can get her killed, I don't mind showing off the like save reload, but like save to like get a dynamic kill and see what happens. Fury ignores defenses. Oh, that's real bad. So I normally play these games with like data sheets open, I've been trying not to like make the like actual watch more interesting, but I think we probably just need to keep this open at all times now. Hold on a second. Gracious, thank you. Sorry about that. My sneezes are going to be so bad with getting used to, like, nature being alive. I need to practice it. Fury and Pierce? Okay, cool. Fury bypasses barriers, support defenses, and a bunch of... Okay. Yeah, so it is just Pierce. And also gives her ignore size. Okay. I genuinely not even... She already has that. But not even thinking about it. It does not ignore the defense stat. Yeah. Yeah, it's just Pierce from Super Overpowers. Okay, question quick. Can she still use this map attack? She's got 4 ammo left in it. Can that still hit all of the Danmaku area? Nope. Okay. Bomb range is reduced by 2. Defense and accuracy increase as HP decreases. Okay, so she has the other half of whatever we broke. Yeah, she has the other half of Prevail, whatever that's called. Don't think so. Map attacks are doing spell cards. Okay, that is what we have learned, but we've also learned there's been exceptions to some rules in Lunatic. I wasn't sure. Pierce does also give ignore size. Oh, does it? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Okay, hold on a second. I need to blow my nose. Okay. Map attacks are generally not something the bosses can use outside the relevant phase. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Hold on. Quick save, right? No. I guess this is also the beginning of the turn, so even saving doesn't matter. You've got real wings, so you're not a human. No, Chirno and I are fairies. It's not good to act too rowdy. If you want to play together, there's always tag or hopscotch. That's boring. I want to do something more fun. With so many dolls around, playing Danmaku will be the most fun for sure. No, there are definitely more fun ways to play. I know I'm not a match for you, but I want you to understand that at least. Let's see. We also get the rare die like combat conversation. Yeah, the Nuclear Crow has a map W before her first spell card. Oh boy, okay. Wait, they don't do that bull, that sub-OG bosses where they map attack and then attack twice in a row. That sounds real obnoxious. Generally, it's the Danmaku shaped map attacks that they cannot. Yeah. That makes sense. Because we were tutorialized before that if we can bomb away the spot for the Danmaku attack, or for the map attack, she'll still make the map attack. But just without that space. Like, that makes sense. That logic makes sense to me. So I will try to keep in mind when it says not a Danmaku area. Squeeze and pop. That was really cool. That was very cool. I imagine that's probably also what happens if you game over, like, do we also see that scene if you game over against her in like the regular game? Okay. This is really probably good. That's how Flan uses her powers in canon. Yeah, that's cool. That makes sense to me. The logic to me was if there's no Danmaku, then the map cannot trigger. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let me talk this out. Flan. Oh no, her defense increases as her HP decreases. So bombing this turn, theoretically trying to bomb this turn does make sense. Before we start like comboing her. let's scan her before we forget. Probably save it till the end. You think so? But no, for sure not. Right? This effect is like double stacking her defense. We for sure want to use the bomb. Or do you mean the malice cannons? Flandra's bit in the cannon is that she can focus a thing's weird magical pressure points on her palm and then destroy that and break the thing. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Not bomb save till end? That surely can't be right. I mean, maybe we don't do it this turn. Like, I accept maybe we don't do it this turn. But, like, let me make sure I understand how these work correctly. But, like, regardless of whether we're focused or not, this Danmaku effect is taking place, and she is always getting extra defense for having her HP decreased. Like, if so, we want to bomb that off of the tile that she is standing on, because, like, that's just a lot of free damage we're missing out on. And you can learn this turn. If not, save her when it is active stronger. Yeah. I mean, like, we've reloaded. I think my thinking is I have everybody up. Let's just try and see if we can kill her this turn. If not, we'll just reload it once, right? Or is that being cheesy? Is that not, like, should we stall this turn? Yeah, like, I figure we may as well try. Like, what's the harm in trying? That's indeed how it works. Okay. If that's what you mean, you can try to rush her down with the bomb. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, right. Like, let's figure out who does the least amount of damage. But, like, we still have a Danmaku power from Marissa. We have the Master Spark also. Hane is not in a great position to get it. Like, she can't headbutt support in, but, like, we also have a headbutt from her. Like, everyone is up and everyone is full. Please try. I want to enjoy myself. Reload. Yeah. I like that feels more interesting. It's perfectly fine to try a square and then reload a turn or two if that doesn't work. That is very antithetical to how I play these games. Like, I want to usually play into the situation that I put myself into. And, like, I want to prove that these games don't require that kind of cheese. But I do think this game is different than that. I think it's only safe scumming individual rolls and such that is boring. Yeah, definitely for sure that too. But I do. I mean, I guess the Entra. If you've not seen the rest of my Super Robot War streams, I just, like, never reload anything ever. I think you gotta cheese it. I mean, that's fair though. Yeah. I feel turn reloads are almost tailor-made for Lunatic. Yeah, I think that's what I'm learning. I think I need to, like, learn to accept that they're tools. Oh, we need to be immediately adjacent. Oh no, but not every square. Oh, that's really interesting. Okay, sorry, I didn't catch this before. Not every square has the same Danmaku effect. There's two different Danmaku effects being applied because there's two different quote-unquote Danmaku areas. So, like, if we go here, we can drop the bomb. But I don't want to be there. I want to save this space for, like, I want Yomu to go here to, like, Slash of Meditation and then get the support off Kurume. So, like, let's go somewhere. Let's go, like, this still works, right? Or is it better here? I think it might be better here because more of the cast is this direction. But hold on. Do we only care about that Danmaku effect? This Danmaku effect is only applied to where Flan is standing, right? If we are on the space with this effect, she doesn't get it, right? The boss needs to be under it. Otherwise, what we're just caring about is this bit, right? At least in this context, right? Like, there could be Danmaku effects that I understand could affect us standing on those tiles too, but yeah, multiple Danmakus with different ranges are also a thing for fun. I like that a lot. This is really smart. Yeah, it applies to Frencher while on a square. Hold on, that was not any more clear, Deathwing. Yes, it applies to Flandra when Flan is on a square that has it, or yes, it applies to us checking damage calcs against her if we are on a square that involves that effect. While she's on it. Okay. Okay, so we can, yeah, so just as long as we hit her, that's all that matters. I just wanted to make sure we didn't need to, like, bomb around us, too. Okay, cool. Let's go to town. Oh, we don't have Sakuya to restore her SP now, though. That's a bit of a, okay, that's definitely a bit of a small downside here. Like, that's definitely a problem here. But that's okay. We will tolerate that. The Iron Man mindset is valid and I respect it, but yeah, some spell cards are Lunatic, can be insane wild cards, and it would be kind of boring to replay the whole map just because you didn't know about it. Yeah. No, it definitely feels like there's a lot more, like, getcha mechanics, the, like, what I would call a beginner's trap, but the game's also just, like, encouraging you not to treat it like it's a beginner's trap, right? Or even his player and character name for a reason. Yeah, right? Like, it does say Flan, but, like, for all I know, that it's just saying this applies to Flan, this applies to the player, not Flan has to be the one that's, like, quote-unquote procking it, right? Right, we said Kurumi had... Hold on, let's check Kurumi's friendship. This is such an insane way of doing this. Okay, she's friends with Ellie and Yuka. Oh, Ellie's so far away. Okay. Is friendship orthogonal adjacent only, or is it also diagonally adjacent? I can see a hard mode Iron Man blind run, but not Lunatic. Yeah. You gotta try and push, though. I feel like I gotta try and push. Kurumi has the other Blondie. What? Yeah, that it's Ellie. Yeah, but, like, does standing at a diagonal activate friendships or not? Combines them all into friendship, as still as two characters in a friendship are directly adjacent. Diagonals do count for this. Okay. Okay. So putting Ellie at this diagonal will work. Oh, and then, like, really high levels of friendship, we're adding a lot of extra stats, I see. Okay. But this is a 10% accuracy buff. Okay, the trouble is she just can't take this hit. Right? This kills the Ellie. Since the Steam version is like the teacher of AoE. Since the Steam version, it is like the teacher of AoE. What? Like area of effect? What? I'm not sure I'm following, sorry. Okay. That's only going up to 69%. Damn, those numbers do be numbered. Yeah. No, it's all 8 boxes around. Yeah, it's diagonal and orthogonal. Okay, let's just fire it. We'll save. We'll show off the attack animation one more time, and then I'll turn attacks off. But yeah, being the misplay with Sakuya, like, we wasted SP on her, and we should have used her SP to charge Yomu also. Like, doing one and not having done the other is, I think, going to be a bit of a bunch. Yeah, friendship is like all its surrounding squares, like teacher. Oh, NR, I understand your comment now. Since the Steam version, friendship is like the teacher AoE. I got it. Sorry. I'm focusing real hard. Okay, sweet. That's good. Oh, okay, right. Bloodsuck. I knew Kurumi had Bloodsuck. I wasn't sure if Flan got it because she's also a vampire. But no, it seems like Bloodsuck is more like on a succubus kind of demon character. Yeah, okay. Shotgunning. When adjacent to an enemy. Okay, so we do need to move closer for shotgunning to happen. That's fine. I am okay with that. we can have Rumia come here, grab a bullseye and a guard. Yeah, let's try this. Great. I don't think we're making it. Also, I wonder if Sakuya died because she was not focused, but she only took... That could be. That could be. Kurumi is often called a vampire in the fanon, but the verdict is out if she actually is one. I mean, she has the wings. She has the wings. I do think you were right, NR, that I may have just like accidentally sacked her because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, but Kane still can't. He still can't headbutt because it just kills her. Okay, then let's. Well, that definitely wasn't right. Well, that's fine. I think we were already sort of out on this being a lethal turn. Yeah, I think we're probably gonna need to take 2 turns after this to kill. Seeing our damage. But if we can have Kane standing here to like support headbutt and then headbutt to finish, I think we're probably good. None is just too frail. Yeah. You come over here for... We'll get shotgunning off of this. Yeah. Kurumi's from the PC98 era, so she's not part of the new canon with the newer, cooler vampires. So what exactly she remains is a bit vague. I mean, that's fair. That's like definitely... That is definitely symptomatic of like being sort of a legacy character, being like a legacy candidate. Right, but you still... Okay. Yeah, okay. This is fine. We have learned, in fact, that we cannot do it this turn. I would say we can probably do it in... We can probably do it in 2 turns, or like 3 turns now. Again, I doubt that given the percentages are too low, that endurance even matters much right now. Hold on, which one's endurance? No, that's prevail. Probably a 3-turn plan. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. This also lets Yomu get some MP back too. Oh, endurance is the spell card effect. Got it. Okay, so we're gonna plop you here. You're going here. You get focused. Oh, Yomu not being focused is pretty bad. We can just use an alert on her if we need to. Get everyone focused now. Yeah. Given that her prevail starts at under 40% endurance, probably also does not do much. Let's see. Let's consult. Does Akarasu have this? I guess that's under spell cards. I promise I will tread very carefully. This is chapter 15, right? Yeah. No, I would describe this as rather potent. You need to come here, and here's the main monitor. So here's the graph. It starts at 50%, does practically nothing. At 40%, it jumps up 3 times. This is honkin' brutal close to the end. Yeah. We will for sure need to worry about that. It will be like definitely modified by how much armor she has. Like, let's see how much armor she has. But I wonder how that equation's getting taken. That, like, how does that relate to prevail? Again, I'm just going by written instructions in the game, not knowing numbers. Yeah. 1,500 armor? Okay, cool. You have a second sense, so... Okay, let's move Rumia here. Then we can, like, Fantasy Seal here. Yeah, this seems fine. Probably Peach Pierce finisher if that works. That is exactly why I wanted. That's why we're trying to set up Kane where she is. It also stacks with Prevail. Yeah, but how does it stack? Because the order that those go in will matter a lot. Yeah. No, I'm with you, NR. I'm with you. Because is Andre. I'm sorry, I literally on Antero and Antero, the Antero. I'm gonna get it right one of these days. Are they additive? Are they multiplicative? Like how do they relate to each other? Because that's dramatically going to change. That's going to dramatically change how we are able to like how much defense it's providing. Oh, Nintendo is not focused. I really thought I turned her focus on me. I guess I turned it off. Whoops. Let's get Ellie up here more to get next to Kurumi. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we can go here. We kind of don't want Ellie to be the one that gets attacked, right? Mei Ling is kind of useless, but she can be our bomber. How does Zero work again? Or Cheer no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We could go here. She does have a persist. I think we want to chip as much as we can. We also turn attack animations off. Yeah. We're healing 9,000. So we've not actually made progress yet, but these two still haven't gone, and these two will make progress for sure. Yeah. We've now actually done damage to her this turn. That's good. Oh, I was a bit of a doofus. I'm not going to reload for this, but I did forget to scan in the middle here. We still should have scanned. Yeah, this is just fine. Okay, it's the same conversation we had before. Easy. You don't know this for sure, but I would assume the modifiers are additive, similar to various damage buffs. I'm not necessarily asking you to know, because it really all depends. Like, where they go in the formula is, like, one of the things that I've tried to solve with Super Robot Wars, because, like, it makes a real big difference. It's very surprising sometimes. When you can glean from Akarasu, both just add their armor percentage without compounding. Okay, yeah. Some of these complex calcs aren't well known. Yeah, I mean, right. Again, why I like doing this Deathwing. This is like why I want to do this stuff. Welcome, Como. Did you know that QED stands for something? I don't know either. Yeah, no, that's why I keep asking. Like, what does this QED mean? Like, is it just the regular Latin? Very tanking. Like, usually these games have been a joke. QED is something said when a proof is... Oh, yes, yeah. Quod erat demonstratum is usually... It's demonstratum? Demonstratidum? Hold on. What is... It's close to that. It's... Yeah, no. Right. It's Latin. I know Latin. Yeah. But these games have been making jokes before. I wasn't sure if it was the original one in Latin or it is like the joke one. It's that logic QED. It's there because ZUN thought it sounded cool. Yeah, so it is the Latin. No, I know you've typed that before, but I feel like I wasn't like communicating well. That I was like trying to ask if there was like a joke involved in it too, because this game likes being silly. Guys, I know Latin. I took Latin. I was a Latin teacher for a bit. die as alive once again. She do be surviving. Okay, so we can sense here again. Okay, we need to put a bullseye on Kane. And then we have 2 headbutts we can use. Maybe Yomu is just gonna, like... We can alert and focus. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. We need to scan. Spell cards have very random names that often mean next to nothing. Yeah, that, right, like, they're... I can never... I always want to assume intention. I first heard the question. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm like babbling and talking fast because I'm just like scared to death of gonna get game over. I'm trying to take this real seriously. As is usual, and one of us is talking past the other person, and we just don't quite realize it yet until after the fact. It is our way. Also, one character later on has the computer from Nadeshiko as her spell card, the Omoe Kane. That's really good. I love Omoe Kane. I would assume is it specifically the Nadeshiko reference? Because Omoe Kane is a yokai. Like, it is just a spirit in, like, Japanese, like, ideology. So, is it possible that it's just, like, that actual spirit instead? Alert. And focus. And... punch. Simple Gear GX, watch party over. Very cool and gay. I'm so glad. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Okay. This still... Oh, right. No, we have a sense. This works. It's okay. These spell cards are already traumatizing enough, so you barely even get to think. It's true. Yeah, it's the Yokai Omoe Kane. Yeah. He's a little brainstem. He's a little cutie. Here's a sense. Okay, we are about... Oh, nice. Another level of Shrine Maiden's really good. We are about to start hitting endurance kicking in. I'm not sure if we can actually still... I don't know if we can get the kill this turn, but... it's called the Yokai. I just cannot write it. I just did not even know what it was. I just knew it was a Japanese reference. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think... that's not what I wanted to do. That's fine. I just know Omoe Kane because of the annoying floating brain in SMT. Yep, that is also where I know it from first. You want to go here? Yes. Persist. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get this turn, which is fine. We can do it next turn. I think we're close now. Isn't Omoe Kane a goddess? Also, yes, sometimes. Omoe Kane changes around a lot. Honestly, it kind of reminds me of Japan and their love of using the cross because it looks cool and means nothing. Or when it's Ultraman, Ultra 7 gets crucified because the Ultraman creator was... What the rest of it second. As you're asking me to do it again, as is always. Japan looking at the Marge Simpson meme holding up a cross. I just think it's neat. Because the Ultraman creator was Christian and snuck some Christian things in there because it meant a lot to him. Yeah. No, it happens a ton. Mainly whatever gets it in is whatever Zun is interested in at the particular time. Oh, sorry. Touhou includes a bunch of real mythology entities, and they're understood to be the actual thing, since Touhou as a setting does exist within our own contemporary reality. Yeah, right. That's why I've sort of been trying to like ask about these references, because like I know it tends to really value them. So like I would try to understand them. Also, Remia's always doing a cross pose because she wants to look like Jesus. Don't ask why. Is that? That's not Rumia. Is that it? I assume she was just like T-pose floating because she just likes to T-pose on people. Yeah, like one character later talks how she left the capital terrified, not sure what capital she even means. Probably like Kyoto. Touhou is really just a passion research project. Yeah, exactly. The lunar capital. Oh, sorry, I mistake. Oh yeah, Llama. How did you like Simple? Oh yeah. Yeah, please feel free when you're not also trying to watch 7 streams at once to just like go nuts talking about it. I'm curious. Rumia's doing that to frighten humans, as the saint on the cross is supposedly very traumatizing. Okay, sure, I'm down. I mean, like, it is an icon of worship that the icon of worship is also, like, on a torture device. Let's not forget. The moon where the rabbits live? Yeah. The rabbits who make mochi on the moon. I'm pretty sure the Rumi cross pose is a reference to The Exorcist. Oh, cool. That's fun. Okay, I'm down. And then defend. Easy. This one's not so bad. Super Rainbow is super scary. I can't wait to see her. Rumi wants to float, like that possessed girl. Yeah. Which is still for sure like tied to like biblical iconography. Absolutely. Okay, I think this is go turn. This was actually like surprisingly easy compared to the rest of it. When we just have one thing to focus on, when there's not just so much other stuff being thrown, this is very tolerable. I thought the cross was an execution device, just a slow one. I mean, yeah, it is. It's a torture / execution device. But it is turned into a symbol of worship through Christianity and Catholicism. Instead, we get works where Rubio looks very derpy T-posing. Yeah. It's very cute though. It's very fun. Alert and focus, and she's been scanned. Let's run. Sorry, I should not do that. I'm sure that's really annoying. Here's a sense. And we don't have enough for seal. Okay. I think this is still better. Like many things, the Christians stole it. Well, okay. I feel like saying the word stolen is not exactly accurate. Not that they need me to like come up to bat for them, but like it is the intention is still definitely there. It is like definitely meant to be literally understood as like way guy suffers. Like that's a very important part of how the lore works. Isn't annoying this either the first or second most famous theme in the entire series. Okay, good. I'm really glad. No, it's really fun. I really like this music. It's so good. I'm aware that it changed meaning very dramatically, not stopping people from threatening to crucify someone. Oh yeah. I mean, I would go as far as to say it just added meaning, because like it's pretty important to Christian canon that Jesus does get killed, right? Like that's a pretty important step in the process. Archive is going crazy for listening to Flan's theme. Maybe a little bit, yeah. Biku is pretty damn gay in Zinfo Gear. Her and Hibiki might as well be a couple normal friends, don't share a bunk bed together, and tend to sleep together a lot. Yeah, I know the kind. Let's heal. And let's heal. And unique Danmaku together, bullseye and gain. This reminds me, in German there's a phrase that translates as Satan's roast. Can you guess what that means? Okay, like is that someone who is like, that sounds like someone who's like either getting cooked by Satan, or is that the German translation of the Devil's Advocate? I'm here for that being the German version of Devil's Advocate. I'm so glad we got to finish this with Marissa on a game. That feels really good. 2 levels, incredible. Oh my word, we have level 2. I just hadn't considered the fact that this could actually level up. Like I know we've been seeing level 2. I know we've been seeing level 1 this whole time, but that's so good. Okay, I thought it was gonna take a lot longer. Honestly, that ending was a lot clearer than it was. Like, if we just need to live 1 attack, we can usually do that. Local girl attributes message to wrong use. Found dead in Miami. No, please don't. That skill is insane. Yeah, no, it's really good. The wrong user. Yeah. You'd have to be blind not to see how gay those girls are in Simpo Gear. Yeah. Thank you. That was fun. That was really good. This is why I kind of don't want to turn off Lunatic though. Like that was fun and crunchy. I feel like I would be losing something if we like made that easier. Even that didn't break you. If I don't break you, nothing will change. Why won't you break? It's simple. You can't get the right answer from your proof. The last one didn't hang herself. The real song was like, the last one didn't hang herself. The real song wasn't like that. Marissa, what are you talking about? Satan's roast is a description for misbehaving children. Oh, fascinating. Okay. I'm definitely using that. I'll trade you at our, seeing as we're talking about QED. A line that I would use with Latin students is mortes necet improbus liberi qui non patent, which is death comes from the bad children who won't shut up. The real song, you got married, and then there were none. She didn't hang herself, she got married. Someone will come for you and take you out of here. Someone will come. That's how it goes. I couldn't tell you who, though. Anyway, cool your head and talk things out with your sister. We can't talk. She hates me, and I hate her, too. It's not that simple. The outside is filled with humans and yokai, and all of them are complicated people. At least, they're way more complicated than you think. Who in the world are you people? You're asking that now? At least she's calmed down. We can relax for now. I see it's over. Took you long enough, but truly, we've taken care of Flan as promised. Yes, good work. I didn't think you had it in you. Now as for you, Flan. Oh, it's you, Patchouli. Marissa didn't do you in. Flan is behaving? All that tantrum throwing had to catch up with her eventually. I've given up. You're going to lock me up again, right? You're going to lock me up again anyway, right? Go ahead. Boil me, stew me, roast me on a spit. I knew some people eat humans, but I doubt anyone would eat a devil. It's just a figure of speech. Do humans not know what those are? Sakuya, prepare a hot bath for Flan. After that, let her rest in a random guest room. Lady Patchouli. Wait, what? You're not going to lock me up? Oh, do you want to be locked up? You're so filthy. You should at least clean up first. Lady Flan, please follow me. Okay. Sick. I thought Maku power goes infinite. Oh my word. Okay, sure. I'm here for it. Lots more damage, please. Bad and naughty Flan gets Bad and naughty Flan go in the pear wiggler. What? That is about some British lullaby. Okay. Rissa circling back to a lullaby discussed earlier. I don't remember that. I don't remember us talking about it before. That sounds like a that sounds like a Stuhlpeter moral. I don't know if I've said Stuhlpeter correctly, but I do know who that is. I do know that. And so the Scarlet Arc is over, finally. Now we've got to go beat up gods. Sick, incredible. We killed one vampire one time, and now we're like, yeah, we can just go punch God in the face, I'm sure. To return to our conversations about Christianity, it's not a JRPG unless your family bands together and punches God in the face. What brought this on? Your attitude is completely different from before. I changed my mind a little bit. To be honest, I never thought I'd see the day Flan actually behaved herself. The rest of you, come with me. I'll have some tea prepared to repay you for your favor you've done for us. We'll take you up on that offer. It was a really long battle. All that's left is Vermilia. She'd better give us a proper explanation for this whole mess. Once she gets back, we'll all have a good talk. Incredible. That's so it's so lame what gets counted, though. That, like, because we didn't kill the clones that counted as, like, kills missed. It's fine. And now get ready for the game most time-consuming thing, ending game dialogues. Yeah, no, this is gonna be so long. Personally, I prefer Danmaku Power Level 3 over Max. Why? Why would you not want the whole thing? Oh yeah, we are so beating up gods today. Incredible. I just remember a guy trying to use a 100k max, but it caps at like 6,000. What does that mean? How? I'm curious. The Pear Wiggler is a meme based on the digital simulation of pears suffering friction damage in cargo transport. Someone then made bad and naughty children go in the Pear Wiggler. That's a new one for me, Lava. Yeah, the game end cutscenes at the end of arcs are quite lengthy. Yeah, no, it took a long time to finish the previous... What I thought was the end with Vermilia. Do not worry, 2 gods are harmless mini-bosses. Oh, great, don't worry, the gods are harmless. You get ready for a really long scene. Okay, well then, given that, let's all take a break. I'm gonna go get some water, go like stretch myself, do some like vocal exercise to prepare for all this talking. Like I try to dump like 10k energy into attack. Oh, you spend extra energy. Oh, that's really interesting. I understand now what you mean when you say it goes infinite. That you can just like keep adding energy to it later. That's cool. You probably do not get a second chapter done. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Okay, yeah. So let's pause here. I'm gonna go stand up. I'm gonna stretch, get some water, get some snacks. Come get something cozy to listen to me like read you a book for 2 hours. And then we'll come back in a second. I'll catch up with chat first, but the Aku Power Max eats all your MP and gives you damage based on how much. Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, I'm familiar with tactics games doing that. Which one does that does not come to mind right now, but I'm familiar with that kind of thing. Also, we get age verification in Austria too. Screw us too. I'm sorry. You can do silly stuff with it. Oh, I imagine. I'm for sure. Oh, it's the name. It's Gear Fighter Dendo from R. It's Gear Fighter Dendo from R. That's how it is. Oh yeah. Also, ending this arc, you unlock the Sake episode. Yes, Melu. Thank you. I remember us talking about that. Thank you for reminding me. Major character outline here. Okay, cool. Sick. First, we're not going all in on energy. Yeah, like I definitely don't want to burn. I definitely don't want to burn myself out. Oh, I see, NR. So it's you also have to. I understand. I understand now why you like version 3 or you like level 3. Yeah. Austria. On a normal day, your attack modifier Cerberus can reach 4.5 times with max time Aku power. That's so good. I'm really I'm liking her a lot more. Okay, break time. Go get some water, go get some snacks, go get something comfy. I'm gonna read you a book for 2 hours. Go to the bathroom, take your medicine, go stretch. We'll be back here in a couple of minutes. I will see you then. Okay, I am returned. It's book time, everybody. Let's get cozy and do some reading. You like going all in on energy, especially when Renew exists? Yeah, no, it makes sense, Como. I suspect you will probably find me doing that. I will probably enjoy that a lot. Yeah, Edgar, you like to play a lot more safe. I definitely like to play a lot more on the edge. The visual novel part of the game. Let's go. It's quiet. Good work. I knew that was all very sudden. Flan didn't manage to get out, did she? No, ma'am. Saki and the others worked together to stop her. Little sis hasn't set a foot outside. She better not have. You're late. Patchy, I see you're okay. I suppose the ceiling went fine then? That's good. I sent Sakuya and Reimu over. Were they any help? About that. We've dealt with her. It definitely was easy, though. She should be relaxing in the bath right now, I think. Ah? Reimu and Marissa. He's in the bath, you say? Bad news first. The ceiling was a failure. Flan was very close to escaping outside. But this group managed to calm her down, and Sakuya is watching over her now. They calmed her down? That's preposterous! She has to be sealed no matter what. Yeah, about that. We've got a question for you. Why did you lock Flan up in that room? What? After fighting her, I can see why you wouldn't want her going outside with that power of destruction. But to imprison your own younger sister, and to incite us to get rid of her, isn't that a bit cold of you? Hey, who are you to tell the mistress her business? Look, if we'd known she was Remilia's sister to start with, we would have approached this whole thing differently. It just doesn't make sense to me that she'd purposely hide that fact from us. If she isn't acting violently, that will make things easier. Patchy, begin preparations for resealing at once. Hey, we're not done here! I appreciate your help, but this matter is none of your concern. Your opinions on the matter are unwelcome. I will be returning to my room. Inform me when preparations are complete. That sucked. What's up with her? Yeah, we even fulfilled her request, and this is what we get? You didn't want to listen at all. What's going through her head? She's got to be hiding something, right? Otherwise, none of this makes sense. You know what? This is as good an opportunity as any. I'm willing to share the real reason why Flan was sealed. The real reason? Flan's power is dangerous, so we don't want her to go outside. That part is true. But even if she ended up outside, we'd still be able to keep her in check. That's not what we're afraid of. Makes sense. After all, we managed to beat her ourselves. Then what are you afraid of? If Flan goes outside, she might hurt herself. That's what Remy's afraid of. As you've seen for yourself, Flan isn't stable. There's no telling what she'd do when exposed to the stimuli outside the mansion. She's worried about stimuli from outside, that's it? That's why Flan's been locked up all these years? Surely there must be a solution that doesn't involve imprisoning her. Remy's working on other solutions, of course, but right now this is the best we've got. If that's all you're worried about, why not just explain that to Flan? Yeah, right? I'm not sure it would work. She doesn't seem like someone who could be reasoned with. I mean, maybe, but only because we've already done this. I'll comment on this more at the end, but will every SRW is a visual novel too? Yeah, no, it's true. In this game, you'll get an item that replenishes 100 SP. You will enjoy it a crap ton. Yeah, no, that for sure. Getting a free like is it Taiyaki bowls? Normally the name for it would be really good. Sorry about that. I'm back. Sorry about that. A character that gets 50 more out of that. I could also see him sacrificing characters for more SP. That does sound like that. That's quite possible that I will do that. Correct. This isn't the kind of problem we can solve by just talking it out. Remy knows better than anyone else just how vexing this problem is. Leave her alone for now, please. Alright. If Remy's got her own ideas about it, I'll stop telling her business. But still, letting Flan be sealed off again just doesn't sit right with me. Is there really no other alternative? Well, Flan does seem interested in your group. It'd be nice if that was enough to keep her distracted. I wouldn't mind paying her a visit every now and then, if Danmaku battles are enough for her to work off all that energy. But we can only do that if she doesn't get sealed. I can only hope Remilia thinks long and hard about this before acting. Right, I'll talk to her about it. Anyway, thanks for the help. Feel free to go home and rest up now. That's a great idea. We'll see ourselves out. Tell Flan that it was nice to meet her. Who's there? Sakuya and Mei Ling, Mom? Ma'am? We're here to deliver a report of Lady Flan. My, that was quick. The preparations for sealing have been completed, I take. Raimi. Flan? Lady Flan wishes to meet you face to face. At least once. Oh, that's so sad. I know we've just sprung this on you, but since she's already here. Hi, Raimi. It's been a long time. Have you been well? Well, of course you have. I could hear you and the humans having fun all the way in my room, you know. Mistress. I may be overstepping my bounds here, but I don't see the harm in at least letting her see your face. It's okay. Even if she's looking down, I know exactly what she's got on her face right now. You're smiling, aren't you, Raimi? After all, you're scared of me. You must be relieved now that I've been recaptured. Sakuya, Mei Ling, return Flan to her room. Huh? Mistress? Now, come on, say something to me. You locked me up all those years, and now you can't afford me a single word? You're weak. You always act like you're better than me. Like you've got all the answers. Take her away. Understood. Come along, Lady Flan. No, let me go. Why? Am I a monster to you? Would you rather I just disappeared? Look at me, Raimi. It's been so long since we last saw each other. Let's talk some more. Raimi! I'm sorry, Flan. You really are bad at this. Yuka, how long have you been there? Well, how did it feel to have your precious box opened? The only thing I felt was a mild amount of surprise that they managed to defeat Flan. My goodness! You're completely unperturbed even after that display just now. You devils are something else. What are you getting at? You're far too clumsy with the people you care about, and you know how clumsy you are, so you're afraid to touch her. That's why you keep her in a place out of your reach. It's one wall separating you. You're so close, yet that wall is so impenetrable. Stay out of this, Yuka. You don't know anything about us. I'm in a very bad mood as it is. I suggest you don't sour it any further. My, and here I came to visit out of concern for my friend. Well, that's all I had to say. Raimi, I'm coming in. Patchy, has the seal been prepared? That's what I came here to discuss. Though it may be uncouth to ask now. Raimi, are you really okay with things staying the way they are? This is the best we can do for her. There's no other options. If she goes out of the mansion, who knows what would happen to her? If I lose Flan, I understand how you feel, but the situation isn't what it used to be. Things could actually work out. How is it different now? Flan's taken a genuine interest in humans after meeting Reimu and Marissa. She's been acting more mentally stable than before. You know those two well by now. I'm sure you understand what I mean. You think it's enough to let Flan outside? If it was such an easy problem to solve, it would have been solved long ago. Nonetheless, I suspect you're aware that the status quo isn't working. Well, I've made progress in the research you requested. I can now erect a barrier of confinement around the entire mansion. The final call is yours to make, of course. I'm under no illusions that I can start acting chummy with her at this point. But this must be some form of fate. Very well, Patchy. Ready the barrier. Alright, I'll let Sakuya and Mei Ling know too. Gensokyo, what a faraway land we've come to. Now, the only vampires left are you and I. I'm sure you'll hate me for as long as you live, but all I want is for your noble scarlet blood to survive. Chirno always wanting to make friends. She is very sweet. Yeah, like this is like so tragic and like feels so uncalled for. I feel like there's so many better answers than this. I imagine some of it's like getting lost a little bit in the plot that we don't get access to, but I feel like this is not the answer. Or at the very least, we're like coming to a better one. Flan's just a little silly. What's 495 years of trauma? Raimi needs massive help herself, and she actually gets development. At least, yeah, I mean, like, Raimi is definitely deeply flawed in this, too. Scarlet Arc finished, but maybe not? Yeah. There are, gonna need a lot of help. Yeah. But, like, we do have a team now. Yeah, she very much, like, Raimi very much screams the, like, I can't have help, I have to do everything on my own kind of feeling when, like, clearly that's not necessary anymore. Yuka really likes calling others out. I really like Yuka. I think Yuka's great. Insert Max 0R Captain Torres intro acceptance Flan. What? Sorry, Llama, what is that? Flan ceiling is something fan works love to play for drama. Yeah. Yeah, no, right, like, it's a very dramatic moment. And, like, I don't think we're supposed to think it's good. Like, I think we're supposed to think that there's, like, conflict and flaw happening here. But yeah, like, I don't understand why they can't just have a conversation. Like, I feel like talking is I feel like there's some way we can have a conversation. And, like, I know that's, like, part of the conflict, right? You love this one ending theme, Melo. Yeah, Melu. Yeah, no, this is very good. I'm down with this music, too. I feel like regularly if I'm listening to OSTs of video games, they either have the intense music really well, or they have the calm music really well, and I feel like this game is doing both, which is it is surprising in respect to a lot of games, especially like fan game. Well, this isn't a fan game, but you know what I mean. But the long history of Touhou does not surprise me that they've sort of like locked in and nailed a lot of these. I see it a lot in vocal. UN Owen was her. You see what part? Like using this theme in the vocal in Owen was her remixes. Yeah. Maxor is an unhinged YouTuber. Got it. I only know his Yakuza in Hawaii video. Is this someone I should look up? Like, unhinged in a good way, or unhinged in a we know to reference this person because they're just like so infamous kind of way? The most important part of video game music, it has to loop well. That's a good point, Gundam. Yeah. Well, yeah. Assuming you need it to loop. If you're only gonna play it once, then like for sure not. But yeah, like being able to go through it in. Being able to just like let it play here and like have it still sound good is definitely super important. Ahoy, me mateys! It's me, Captain Torres, and I'm here to tell you that you can prevent like 99% of all wars by nuking the capital of Osea. I learned about your knowledge while stuck under the seas for 698 days, while only being able to watch a virtual YouTuber content. And I'm as sane as any old scurvy dogs on the ship. Yer har har! It's me mental illness, so I get to choose the coping mechanism. Like that, Llama? Well, the meta part of that is that Flan's ceiling is a canon thing, and therefore they can't just talk it out. I mean, sure. I mean, like, I'm not saying compared to this game compared to the rest of it. I'm saying that, like, I think we are supposed to look at, I think we're supposed to look at this and, like, question their inability to have a conversation, which does, like, more dramatically teach us that Raimi is also deeply flawed. No, you mean that the whole insane and stuck in a room thing is often referenced in the remixes? Fascinating. Unhinged in a good way. Okay, sick. Okay. Which is funny because Flandre isn't depicted that insanely in canon. Yeah, no, like she mostly seems like responding correctly to like being tortured and locked away for so long. I got the voice right. Incredible. Yeah, more or less. Great. Thank you. This is also Gensokyo. Never talking it out is going to be a theme. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I'm not questioning it like why wouldn't the game do it this way? I'm questioning it because I think the game is asking us to be like, sorry, why can't we have a conversation? The cicada's short journey has ended, and now the store is greeting with silence in the afternoon. Summer is drawing to a close in Gensokyo. It's been some time since the mist incident. Marissa's been boasting nonstop, but she doesn't seem to be showing up today. She's in such high spirits when talking about her exploits. She must have really liked her newly developed technique. Seeing that joy makes the tuning work I did on that Hakado all worth it. It's working wonders for my creative drive. Huh, it's not working. I'm pretty sure I put it back the way it was. Why are you here again? Look, I still haven't found what I've been looking for. I'm never going to finish this invention. Oh, really? Is that what you've been dismantling is that why you've been dismantling all my stuff? My sales have plummeted because of you. Doesn't the presents I bring you come make up for it? Speaking of which, here you go, the usual cucumbers. Alas, so much for my creative drive. This precious peace and quiet will soon be spoiled by the sound of me biting into a cucumber. Rinosuke, are you there? I'm looking for some sealing wax. Oh, so this is the place. Oh, hello there, Alice. I see you brought a new face with you. Beep. Are you a friend of Alice's? Ah, a yokai. I see you're here as well, Nitari. This is Kosuzu. He's in the market for some books. I'm pretty sure there's a rental library in the village if it's books you're looking for. I'm the daughter of the owner there. So, do you have any outside world books here? I've read most of our store stock already. Wow, you're a regular bookworm. Are you here to stock up on more books at your store? In that case, I have some recommendations. Careful, Kosuzu. Mr. Korindo here never sells his favorite stuff. Is that right? And here I came to do some shopping. Come on, don't talk like that. This is why my sales drop whenever you're around. The shop's been pretty noisy lately. I'm not a fan of things getting so hectic, but there's something to be said for all the excitement. And it's all thanks to Marissa's adventures. I'm counting on you. I'm counting on you to keep it up, Marissa. Cute. Captain Torres is, by the way, from Ace Combat. It's basically his plan to end war in a DLC. Oh, cool. Thank you, Gundam. I should have known coming from you that it was going to be Ace Combat. I knew you didn't bring it up in the first place, but that reminds me of a fun thing about a YouTuber was that after SMT3 got really close to how demons work, despite the game did not explain it, he ends his theory with maybe the idea is what do you what was he expected to learn? I'm not sorry. What do you mean about how demons work? Like they just do the thing that they do. Like do you mean from other Shin Megami Tenseis? Like what is there to learn there? I like the way this game handles her personality, more believable here. Yeah. No, they like definitely feel more. They felt very one note early on, and I figured they were going to get fleshed out as we kept going. But yeah. I think it's great here too. Yeah, no, I like again, those are criticisms that I think the game is asking you to make. Like I'm not like thinking the game is doing it badly. Yeah, you are definitely correct about that. The relationship is presented as clearly dysfunctional. Yes, yeah, exactly. Right? Like it is a very teaching moment about exactly where the lines are being drawn between these two characters. Yeah, I like how Phantom Man Wars handles Raimi Flan. Later, Raimi actually schools someone else in a similar bind, which is crazy development. That's really good. No, that's really good. I love that. Like, good that we're putting characters in situations to demonstrate what they've learned also. Like, that does actually show real progress that I feel like video games in particular just don't feel like they have the time to do regularly. Green light. Okay, now. Nope. Ice sign. Perfect. Freeze. Maxter videos are basically fast edited Beam's 30-minute videos of games he likes. Okay, yeah, no, I know the kind. That's good to know. That feels like a thing I might watch every once in a while. Hey, what's the big idea? I've frozen you all so you can't move. It's the strongest idea. Not much of a game if nobody can move. Cherno, what are you doing? Die. We're playing red light, green light. It's the next big thing after hide and seek. Our goal is the next red light, green light tournament. Got it? We're definitely gonna win. Red light, green light, huh? That sounds fun. I'll sit here and watch. No way, you're gonna be playing too. Me, I just slow the rest of you down. Don't be silly. You gotta be with me no matter what. Whether it's adventuring or playing red light, green light, we're always gonna stick together. Yeah, we'll always be together. Hey, Cherno, we're supposed to be playing, remember? Oh, hold your horses. I'll be right there. Okay, let's go die. Right, Cherno. Bamboo Thicket. The guy guessed how demons worked in SMT really well, despite SMT3 not explaining it at all. As a joke, he ends his theory with maybe that was just him having an undiagnosed mental illness. Incredible. I mean, they also don't work the same way across all SMT. Like, I'm curious how you think they work now. Like, what do you think it's doing? Because how they work in 3, Strange Journey, 4, and like Kyoyaku are all different. You would describe Maxor as an anarchist? I mean, I would describe myself as an anarchist sometimes. I'm down. Hey, are you there? I'm gonna let myself in if you don't answer, okay? As usual, no signs of normal living to be found. I take my eyes off you for a little while and this is what I come back to. Oh, it's you, Kane. Been a while. There you are, Moko. Sorry for taking so long getting back. There was a lot of cleanup to do after that incident. No worries. I know you worry about the humans. And again, you don't have to come by all the time if you're busy. I don't need food, you know. I thought Kane was a human. First appearance of Miss Baggy Pants at that Moko. I thought Kane was a human, but how Moko was talking, it sounds like she's not. Her. Do people like her? Is she a fan favorite? Also, from how much he memes in the videos, he also has sometimes put this in real dialogue in the videos of people to believe that he's not memeing when he shows actual cutscenes. Yeah, no, I know exactly the kind. I do find it sometimes funny when that has to happen. That's like peak doing your craft that people are like can't believe that people can't believe it after a point. None will be explained later. It's a plot point. Okay, great. Your favorite? Will we get to play her with it? Will we get to play with her soon? Moko is the Kotetsu Jig. Okay. Is she made of... Like, like in functionality, is she a magnet person? Or like, does she play similar to how Jeeg plays in regular SRW? Absolutely not. You must eat and sleep properly. The constant repetition of trivial processes is what living is all about. That sounds awful, KNA. The constant repetition of trivial processes is what living is all about. I thought I liked you. That's heinous. Is it clear, Moko? Then help me get super ready. Then help me get supper ready. Oh, fine. Every time you come here, you get like this. There's no arguing with you. Oh, you brought rice? I haven't had that in a while, actually. What? You haven't been eating rice? You could easily get that and more if you just went to the village. That's too much of a pain. I'm good as long as I find stuff and sear it. On that note, be right back. I'm going to catch some birds in the woods out back. Oh, what do I do with her? I wish she'd try to associate with more humans beside myself. Oh, no, okay. Okay, Kane is a human. He just was talking in a weird way. Moko was. Moko. This was quite popular. Okay, cool. She effing dies, then comes back. She's Jesus. There's so much Jesus. No, she has the revival shtick, like the Waikotetsu. Oh, okay. Cool, okay. I'll try and take her outside the bamboo forest the next chance I get. Genuinely, I forgot that's how Jeeg worked and why we used him so little. That was like so irrelevant at that point and why. Lady Yuyuko. Oh, there you are. Yes, something's been on my mind and I've been doing a little research. About how to make unblooming cherry blossoms bloom, I take it? My apologies for not turning up anything on the subject so far. The Living World has some related literature, but nothing on that exact topic, I'm afraid. It's fine, Yomu. It's immaterial anyway. Right, completely immaterial. Wait, what? What do you mean by that? I'm working on pickling vegetables right now. No matter what I do, I just can't get the pickling to come out right in the netherworld. The work in progress are in the kitchen right now. Would you mind finishing up for me? Pickle vegetables? What was the point of me spending so long investigating that? Cherry blossoms are a reminder of spring. I'm sure an answer will present itself as the seasons change. So, that can wait for spring. In the meantime, I want my pickles extra tasty, okay? Yes, ma'am. You don't even use the revives. They did not seem relevant to me and why. They feel like they could be more relevant in this. The Pink Eater? Is she a pink pickle eater? For example, he did a video on Metal Gear Revengeance. He had to put the subtitles where Senator Armstrong was doing his Make America Great Again speech in the game. By the way, the character said this phrase. Oh, we've talked about him before. Because, Gundam, we had this conversation before when I questioned you about that same joke. And I was like, surely that's not true. I thought that was an edit. I have no idea if the revives are even good. I just use her with the PS that removes her HP regen for damage. Oh, with a personal skill. Reviving with HP regen. I love HP tank. That seems fun. Revive increases stats. Oh, cool. Okay. It's a rumor, by the way. I don't know if that's actually true. Well, you know what, Como? This is the channel to find out, because that's exactly the kind of stuff I love testing. We'll find that out. Dear Mom, I hope this letter finds you well. Things are the same as ever for me. A strange event occurred after the last letter I sent. I went to investigate an incident with several humans. Hold on, sorry. Things are the same as ever. Let me tell you about this strange and unique instance that occurred. That's not Alice. That's not the same thing. My involvement was grudging at first, but was probably begrudging at first. But I got to visit a library with magical grimoires from the outside world, and I met many new people. That said, I also ended up meeting that flower yokai again, so it wasn't all pleasant. My life in Gensokyo is more enriching than I was expecting it to be, so you don't need to worry about my account. Summer in Gensokyo is winding down. When the trees become more colorful, I will start sending beautiful autumn leaves with my letters. I will write again soon. Please take care of yourself as well as Mom. Love, Alice. Who was she writing? I thought she was writing to her mom. Was it her sister? Hold on. Dear Mom, please take care of yourself. Oh, sorry. I was reading that please take care of yourself as well as Mom. Not please take care of yourself as well as I'm going to take care of myself. Never mind. Okay. The length of this is catching up with me. Yuyuko is often presented as a huge glutton in fan works. It's a flanderization thing. Got it. Not in this one since this is not a comedy work. Okay. Good to know that. Thank you. Doesn't help her character that she just talks about eating in one of the games she is playable. Why? Have we had 3 characters now whose character trait has been just eating? Because HP regen on her is bad since she has Prevail, Instinct 9. Also, I believe revives only give her power. Okay. I mean, that doesn't make HP regen on her bad. Like, if she has Prevail and Instinct 9, those are proccing really early on. So, like, the HP regen's probably actually good. Moko's personal skill, replenish all HP, MP, and SP when all values reach 20%. Okay. Yoko, sorry, Yuyuko is kind of not there in the head. She does seem a bit absent-minded. I'm not ever going to not abuse that. Yeah, no, that seems really powerful. So, like, just because being freewheeling is our whole deal as fairies, that doesn't mean we can go on like this. Oh my gosh, it's so true. You're so in touch with how all of us fairies feel. Wait, go on like what again? You know, when the vampire did the thing. The thing where Gensokyo got covered in scarlet mist. I kind of hate these three. Yeah, that thing. Let me tell you, as a sunlight fairy, that sucked for me. I found the recent storm much scarier, personally. I was afraid the wind would blow our house down. Anyway, here's more cold sake. Oh, thanks. What, huh? I found some presents outside. Ow, that hurt. What's a huge tree doing here? Oh, it's just you, Rumia. That crash river's totally ruined my sake buzz. Oh, did you say sake? Yup, I smell some good stuff here. Let me join you for some drinks. Do we even have any food left? No, but I'll make some more if I must. Come on in. What? That takes care of today's work. What did Lady Patchouli even use this many books for? Oh? Ooh, this one looks neat. And this one. No pictures. Hello there, Lady Kurumi. Doing some reading. Oh, hi, Kawakuma. I'm looking for picture books. For books, Yuka told me to read. Wow, Lady Yuka reads to you? Yep, she sure does. Just a teensy bit before I go to bed. But still. I see. In that case, allow me to recommend East Side Story. It's a short and satisfying love story. A twist of fate brings two people together through the power of pure love, and no way, those stories are lame. I want books about, like, an evil a devil man destroying the world and stuff. Oh, really? You're missing out. This book could keep you so absorbed you forget to go to sleep at all. Oh yes, that reminds me. Lady Patchouli was looking for you. Huh? It was something about a list you made having something It was something about a list you made having some inconsistencies in it. Oof, oh, my stomach. Curses, this is totally a sudden stomach ache. Sorry, Kuma, gotta go. Wait, Lady Kurumi, what about the picture books? I mean, Metal Gear as a series is always saying and doing wild things, like character quiet, since she's half naked to breathe through her skin because photosynthesis. Oh yeah, no, like Metal Gear is definitely a wild series. It just like, it's like, that was just like prophetic in the way that like only The Simpsons is usually claimed to be. I hate Quiet so much. Quiet's so heinous and so misogynistic. She's so frustrating to me. I always think back to 2018 where I almost became a Metal Gear guy. It could have been that instead of Ace Combat. Yeah, this is another personal skill she has. I find that too much of a hassle. Depending on fan work, Yuyuko is either absent-minded or she's okay. Yeah. The like pretending to be a ditz character. I kind of like that better. The Three Idiots of Light thing. I forgot that's what their nickname was. Yeah. Kurumi's basically a 6-year-old. Yeah, but like a 6-year-old that like has the responsibilities of like an actual adult. I mean, I guess not actual. They're definitely punched up and treated kind of like they were adults though, which is I think it's the part that annoys me. Devilman, you say? Lava, have you not heard of Quiet before? Yeah, it is canonical that she has to wear a bikini because she breathes through her skin. It being an Ace Combat guy is way more fun. Good, I'm glad. Another peaceful day at the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Surely nobody would visit this late at night. And I skipped lunch, so I'm pretty low on energy. Mei Ling. Yeah, Sakuya. Look, I wasn't yawning just now. I was just getting ready to pump myself up. I wasn't going to ask. I brought something for you since you were on a night shift, but if you don't need it, I'll take it back. Wait, need what exactly? Dinner. I made too much tonight, and it wouldn't do to be perfectly good food go to waste. Oh, wow, thank you. I've been running on an empty stomach for a while now. My, if it isn't Sakuya, it's rare to see you outside at this time of day. Hello, Mei Ling. We're here for a late night chit-chat. Lady Yuka, your hands are dirty. Shall I bring you something to wipe your hands with? Don't worry about that. I've just been tending the flowers. In particular, the queen of the night that blooms only one night. It's a tough yet ephemeral flower. I liken it to humans. It was really pretty. You two should go take a look. Well, they're offering. Want to see it together, Sakuya? Your shift isn't over, remember? I'm about to return to my station as well. Alas, you've been rejected. Would you care for my company instead? That's okay, thanks. They're cute though. Are they? Is Mei Ling romantically interested, or is she just like friendship interested? Not just, but you know. A 6-year-old with laser beams? Yeah. Telling people about the world of Strange Real always brings me great joy. I'm glad. Girl, please, just grow leaves. Yeah, we could have had Plant Woman instead. Llama, you love Plant Woman. Think of what we lost. We could have had a Plant Woman instead. Yuka's kids are a little dumb. Yeah, no, they are. Yuka seems to like them blonde and possibly dumb, excluding Alice. Yeah. I have an idea, Patchy. Patchy, what would you say to making the space into a game room with billiards and roulette? That sort of thing. I'd say good luck finding a shop around here that sells pool tables or roulette wheels. If you're bored, you can always just go to the shrine, unless you're bored of that already. Not at all. It's simply that I've been informed autumn can have long rainy periods, so it makes sense to prepare for that in advance. If my mansion is fully outfitted with amusement, I'd be able to entertain myself without needing to go out. Lady Flan, the dining hall is this way. Shut up and stop following me around already. I want to find it myself. That voice. Why, hello there, Patchouli, Remy. Flan. I'm trying to guide her to the dining hall, but she wouldn't listen to me. The dining hall's at the end of this corridor here. Sorry, be gone. If you ask Sakuya, she'll make you a meal. If you're that lost, I suppose I'd be willing to show you the way. No, I'll find it myself. I don't want your help. Excuse me? Did you just... I'm so sorry. I don't know where everything is. It's silly that I've lived here so long. I know. And there she goes. By herself. You know what, Patchy? Never mind. I'm going to visit the shrine. Sure. It's going to be a long road for both of them. Yeah. This game does not really do romantic shipping. Yeah, I've been told that, but like, does it exist outside this game? We could have had Plant Woman. Yeah, right? Link and Sakuya are quite a popular pairing in fanworks. Okay, thank you, Mello. That's what I thought. Plant Woman sounds better than Bikini Woman. I agree, NR. Oh, I will prove you wrong there. Extra story. Hold on, where... Oh, extra story Parsi? Is there another story? If you ever want to get mad at Kojima, just look at all the wild things he's done in Metal Gear. Yeah, no, Metal Gear is definitely a thing that's going to put you on tilt, Llama. Because if it puts me on tilt, it's going to put you on tilt. In true canon, there's no romance ever, basically. There's a tiny sprinkling of shipping fuel in this game. That does not surprise me. I mean, like, seeing as it is very much a, like, fan-centric work, they definitely want to leave those possibilities open for, like, they want to encourage people to make more work to, like, ship people together. So I'm not surprised by that. Introducing Lady Kanako Yasaka and Lady Sanae Kochiya. They will be taking the stage on behalf of the mountain gods. Are these the gods we need to punch? Yokai of the mountain. I am Kanako Yasaka, the enshrined deity of the Moria Shrine. As I'm sure everyone is aware, our Moria Shrine has made a home for itself in Yokai Mountain. We have our conflict at first, but now I'm confident that with your faith, we will foster a mutually beneficial relationship. Remember well, that faith is the only way to gain our divine virtues. Hello there, I'm Sanae Kochiya. Sanae Kochiya is Luigi, right? I don't want you to tell me this time, I'm pretty sure I remember. I'm happy that Fantasy Maiden Wars has no romance, since I think it's often a drain on the plot. Yeah, to go back to our conversation before, that like a lot of video game romances are usually very heartless. Actually, there's one character in Touhou 19 that actually likes one character, and that is her boss, and mostly just wants her boss to beat her up. Oh my! I think we talked about her before, Mallow. I think we talked about her before. When Zun is one guy doing everything. I mean, sure. There are plenty of aren't there plenty of works that are more than just Zun though? Like I know that he is like the primary person who made a lot of this stuff, but I'm pretty sure that there's other stuff that's like got Touhou branding on that's not just him, right? After saving, go to the launch main screen. There's an extra story listed for Sakuya specifically. Yes, I do remember that code. I do remember that. Are there actually chapters to play, or is it just like narrative? Yes, Sanae is also called Luigi. Okay, Sanae Luigi is really good. Kanako, I'm not feeling. Okay. Yeah, you might want to do the Sakuya extra story before going to the second main arc, since originally it was part of the first game. Okay, cool. Hello there, I'm Sanae Kochiya, a living god here on behalf of the mountain gods today. With the pleasantries out of the way, our mission is to save Gensokyo's faith. To it, Lady Yasaka, the god of this mountain, will be... Talk about a historic scoop. Who could have thought the gods who attacked Yokai Mountain would be joining forces with us Tengu? What kind of ripples will this divine power send through the mountain society? I'm going to have material for days. Yeah, I can see as much. I'll be going now. Why? Got something planned? You're going to miss the party. Watching Sanae Kochiya up there reminds me of when I fought those humans. I challenged them, yet they decisively outmaneuvered me. As a Tengu, I am ashamed. Yeah, fair. They're no ordinary humans, but that's not something you can lean too hard on as an excuse. I need to get stronger, that I won't make such a poor showing again. Reimu Hakude, Marisa Kirasame, one of these days I'll settle the score with you. And I, Sanae Kochiya, am ready to give this my fullest effort. I look forward to working with all of you. Wow, she looks like an old human, but there's something charming about her refinement. Say, I hear they've got another god who isn't at the ceremony. What do you think they're like? Wow, look at them go. All the big production stuff is definitely Kaneko's bag, not mine. They both look totally in their element, though. That's a good sign for our life on this mountain. You came all the way to this remote land, so let's make the most of our final fun, Kaneko. Is Suwako the last one, then, I guess? It's like a tiny number, chapters, like 3 or 4. Okay, cool. Yeah, so like 2 streams, probably. For example, in the design docs, Kojima wanted to put a snake tattoo on her breast that whenever she would shoot the gun, it would look like the snake is laughing. Thank God that idea was rejected and not put it. Yeah, no, that's pretty heinous. It's 4 chapters. Okay, cool. I thought Touhou official products that are not him solo were the fighting games. Oh, okay, maybe. I guess I'm not like so worried about it being official products just as long as it has like the Touhou brand name on it. But like the first person dungeon crawler, is that only Zun too? Am I just like really underestimating this man? Maybe. Sakuya's second story actually explains something I consider weird in the Patchy 1 map. Okay, sure. That one is Zun mostly does writing, art, and music for the games. Then there's the fighting games, which the art is made by other artists, and the print works that are also by other artists. He just writes the story. Actually, as you're saying that, Mello, I do kind of think we've talked about that before. I do remember saying that like he's mostly the story writer now for things. Also, the other god is top tier to you. Okay, cool. Is Froggy the Sanaka or Suwako? Suwako is S tier material. Okay, cool. It's like I'm great to see her. Snake boobs? Why? Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily putting breasts on reptiles, but right, it's a snake. But yeah, no, that is also a thing. Like the Argonians. He also programs the games. Okay, yeah, I knew he did the earlier ones, but like he programmed all of this too. Soko was the only character that had any good dodge rate against the Super Rainbow rematch. Oh, cool. Okay. First person dungeon crawler. If you mean Labyrinth of Touhou, that's a fan game. Right, that's what I mean. But like, it still has the word Touhou on it. Like that. But like, Touhou is still kind of a fan thing. Like, please understand that I'm coming at this from like this is the first game of these that I have played. All of it that has Touhou on it to me just seems like all still part of the same thing. If you're like really deep into this, I'm sure you know the difference. But like for me, from basically an outsider, right? I have played 15 missions of anything related to Touhou. All of it just seems like part of the canon. Bunny Suwako is also the snake. She just likes frogs. Okay. The Dungeon Crawl is another fan game. Okay. But this is a fan game. I definitely don't like Kojima. I really don't care for the man that much. Yeah, no, he is definitely beloved or reviled in equal measure, and only one direction. There's no neutral feelings about him. It's a Dojin series, fan games of all kinds. Yeah, right. Okay, thank you, Mello. Right, like that's what I've been trying to say. Right, like it is a series that is designed around fan stuff being part and like understood to be included into the canon. I'm sure Zun does have a lot of creation under his belt. But, like, everyone wants to maintain the value of the canon that they are adding to by, like, trying to encourage the rest of canon to be made too. The true canon is from Zun himself. Everything is fanon, and there's a lot of it. Yeah, but, like, if the series is leaning into the fact that there is, like, it is designed around Dojin work, I feel like the whole, like, we just have different continuities, right? I think it's hard for me to also like argue any of this, not knowing anything else about it. But I will still maintain my openness as I keep going into the series. Boy, this late summer heat is especially brutal today. Hey Reimu, got anything to drink around here besides hot tea? If you don't like yours, give it back. Water isn't free, you know. Look, I'd gladly drink this if it was cold. There's got to be a way to cool off somehow. Why don't you visit a graveyard? All the ghosts there should cool you off nicely. Oh, I like the sound of that. I could bottle up one and have my own portable cooler. Oops, oh yeah, my bottle's already occupied. Wow, you're still keeping that Kadama around? I guess you really did make it a pet. It doesn't act up, and it doesn't eat. What better pet could you ask for? is even a pet at that point? Not knowing what it is half the fun. I'm actually experimenting with giving it stuff to see what it eats. Take this mushroom I just recently picked, for example. Doesn't look like it wants that. Put it away already. No appreciation for your owner's love. Some pet you are. Guess I'll use this for magic experiments then. Anyways, it's getting late. I'll be heading back home to cool off. Sure thing. Don't get too distracted playing with your pet, okay? Now that the complainer's gone, maybe I can sit back and relax with some tea. Hello, Reimu. Uh-oh. Yeah, Touhou is like this because Zune just lets you use the IP to create your own games on other media for profit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. He's got like a short list of demands he'd like you to do, but generally you can do whatever you want with the IP. Right, like that's I think that's excellent. Like I love that. Like that's exactly what I want any of this stuff to be. Hey, it's free advertising, I suppose. Yeah, that'd be also true. Thank God Zone of the Enders isn't written by Kojima. He was only a producer. I forgot that he was there. I forgot that he was part of that. More setup. Oh yeah. No, this all still feels very set up. Made it home. The Forest of Magic really is more cooling. Guess I'll get back to that experiment I was about to start. Wow, somebody's on edge. Look, I was kidding before, okay? I know. I'll show you some of my magic stuff. Come over here. This is called a grimoire. It's where you write down discoveries and ideas. You could basically call it a research notebook. That's not exactly what a grimoire is, but sure. You know Alice? You know Alice, right? The book she carries around is one of those. This part is my most recent research. I'll never forget that incredible sense of accomplishment I got when I perfected the Master Spark. And this spell here. All these spells are the reason I managed to resolve this incident and all. I'm going to keep improving, one step at a time. So I hope you'll watch over me, wherever you are, until the day I become a great magician, Lady Mima. I think Mima's a new name. Reimu's boss is here. Oh, is that the woman who showed up is like the person who's actually in charge of this, right? I think we talked about her once before. Gap Hag? That's what a name. What a descriptor. Oh, reference to the Grimoire of Marissa. It's actual book with a lot of Touhou info. Oh, that's cute. That's fun. The Scarlet Mist incident that threatens Gensokyo has been resolved. The keys to the resolution were Reimu Hakure and Marissa Kirisame. They put on quite an eye-opening display. Reimu's abundant wisdom and Reimu's abundant wisdom and grounding give her a curious charisma far beyond that of others. On the other hand, Marissa brings her wit and power full to bear whenever she fights, and her sheer momentum carries along everyone around her. Non-human start incidents, and humans resolve them. Incidents are what join humans and yokai and preserve the harmony between them. This is what makes this land so akin to paradise. However, the girls are still human. Anything could eventually kill them as they continue fighting yokai. This was what a whim for me at first, but perhaps I'll be able to assist them as I did before. I didn't think the narrator was going to start like being a character. Okay, sure. My mind is made up. I'll continue to watch over you, moving forward, to ensure that humans can greet the light of day and dark of night with peace of mind, and to ensure that peace is paradise and properly upheld. Oh, reference. Oh, no, yeah. Mima will come up soon. Okay, cool. Mima is a very old mention, just like Yuga is. Okay, cool. Scarlet Arc chapter. Oh, it's just going. It's showing us all the. Yeah, it's like actually acting like we've like finished the game. Cool. The funny ghost. Yeah, it's not really Grimoire, but Marissa calling her notes her Grimoire is the joke. Haha. And yeah, it's also a print work where Marissa comments her thoughts on all the various spell cards in the game. That's really fun, though. I really like that. That's like a really clever idea. Also, Mima can become a funny support defender since she is better patchy. Neat, okay. I gotta say, we put up a pretty good record for going into this blind. The vast majority of my losses are just dolls. Like, almost every one of these losses is the Alice dolls. Like, that one clearly is not. 3 of those were, but one of those was, I think, Cyrano. Again here. Yeah, NR, I do understand why you are the way that you are about your losses, but I don't feel it enough to change my mind here, but I do feel it here and why. But I would say it's either dolls or Cherno. Yeah, it's basically those two, and then Sakuya that one time, and that's really it. I guess the context of the joke is that all the other magicians have their own actual grimoire, so clearly Marissa needs to have one too. Yeah, that she's like she feels like she is like fallen behind without it. Yo, 100. Oh no, 100's pretty normal, right? All units under level 13 have gained EXP. Cool. You gained the Scarlet Soul. Obtain Sake. Auto hint. Okay, sure. Let's save and then figure out what all of that was. I must keep my perfect record with no losses. Yeah, where I would much rather be efficient with some sacrifices. Just laughing as the loss counts. Just laughing as that loss count annoys a lot of players too. Yeah, I'm a special kind of neurotic sometimes. I mean, my guy, same. That's ain't that why you're here? We're just different. We just have it in different flavors. Yeah, we also got 300,000 money, which is rather good. Scarlet Soul from Marissa ASAP. Okay, great, we can. I also just like wanted to do this. Cool. Only one more point and then we're good, I guess. It's probably gonna be more than that. Okay. I'm assuming Scarlet Soul is here. At 120 power, final damage dealt 1.2 times stacks with similar effects. I see. A special episode can be accessed from the main menu. Yeah, don't worry. We'll take care. We'll get there, Entero. It seems that Alice is your ace attacker. Yes, yeah, no, for sure. Alice is definitely the character we invested into. I don't know which of these I want to drop though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which of these I want to drop. Also, those changed positions. You're going to love that damage amplifier. Oh, I imagine. It's like 1.2 times. Yeah, it is just a Majin power you can put on anybody. Is very good. Cool. I wonder what Triumph is. We'll look at that later too. I feel like she needs MP more. Yeah, we'll do that. I think the Excel and her range movement isn't that important. Yeah. I think her we've not been using her Excel a lot. I rate movement very highly. I could be wrong here, but it's okay. Marissa has Excel. It's not that bad to replace movement. Yeah. But like stacking a lot of movement is also really good, right? Like we definitely were just sneaking by with one movement because of Marissa a lot of times. I do love dolls and doll makers. What do people use the poisonous doll too? Probably. Oh, Triumph is auto crit. Okay, cool. We should only put that on somebody, but like, we'll. Unfortunately, we have a lot of money to just not spend. I don't want to spend this yet because I want to wait to get like an actual other characters, you know. Beer for dinner. Enjoy llama. I hope it's tasty. Okay, so let's leave here. Special. Why does it say that it's cleared? Some time has passed since the battle with Flan. The residents of the SDM, Scarlet Devil Mansion, are hard at work repairing the wall in the library, but Sakuya has a glum look on her face. It seems Sakuya approached her a few days prior and given her some big things to think about. The way this is set up, I feel like we're gonna get a couple of these, right? If you're desperate for movement, Marissa will later get a personal skill for extra movement. Oh, that makes sense. That's good. That's helpful. It's a bug. Okay. Spend on Reimu and Marissa. Marissa's like basically done. I like maybe want to save it for. I kind of think I'm gonna save it for new characters, but we'll worry about that later. Because for now, we'll do this. Cleared as a bug. Okay. My clothes are torn and smell like blood. My stomach's empty, and I'm not carrying anything on my person. Where did I go? Where do I go when I have nothing to go? When I have nowhere to go? Who might you be? A human. You don't see one of those around often. Who are you? I'm a devil. Did you come here without knowing that? A devil? You don't have to stare at me so intently. I'm not planning to eat you or anything like that. You're alone, aren't you? I'm impressed you survived this long, considering how beat up you look.
Is there something wrong with being alone? You don't know anything about me. Oh, but I do. You're alone because of the power you were born with. Am I right? You look like you're keeping me entertained. Would you like to try living a little longer? What do you mean? You've piqued my interest. We may not have known each other for long, but I'll give you the honor of standing by my side. Here. What's this? Don't give me that confused stare. I'm holding my hand out to you. Just take it. Yes, ma'am. Such a dirty hand. Wash it thoroughly when we arrive at the mansion. And make certain you warm it as well. After all, this will be the hand that pours my tea from now on. Mansion? Tea? Welcome to my mansion. Your name is Sakuya Izayoi, and you'll be my maid from this day forward. Sakuya Izayoi, I am your maid. There are a few more for completing the game. Cool, okay. I like this. There'll be more later. Yeah, there's 2 more stories. Okay. Make sure to overwrite my saves. That's good to know. Thank you, Deathwing. I will intentionally, I'll scroll down to the bottom. I'll like have it wrap around to the bottom to make sure we don't overwrite it. Yeah, no, I will definitely do separate saves. I'm very cautious of it. Good morning, Sakuya. Mei Ling, so that was a dream? You wouldn't wake up. I was shaking you a lot, you know. Gosh, it's rare for you to oversleep. Sakuya, what are you doing here? It's bad manners to enter a person's room without... I'm sorry, I just thought it was odd that you were late, so I figured something must have happened. Late? You're supposed to fix the wall at the library today? Remember? You didn't come to the library at the appointed time, so Lady Patchouli asked me to come get you. Oh, is that time already? Oh dear! Whoa, whoa, whoa. You don't have to rush. You're only a few minutes late. Still, though. What? Oh, I was just wondering how long it's been since I last saw you sleeping. There's no way you could know this, but you're really cute when you sleep. You know, the two of us have done so much together, huh? We've cooked Chinese food together, My apologies, but I'm not in the mood to reminisce right now. Yes, ma'am. Go on back without me. I'll be right there. Yes, understood. I'll be going then. Proceeds to overrate me and say Pile Como. Don't tempt me like that. Don't speak these words into existence. Why does this keep clicking off? My computer's been doing this when I've been trying to like organize folders for like data gathering purposes too. Then it just like unclicks from somewhere and like closes the folder I've been typing in. Lady Patchouli, I brought Sakuya over. You are late. I have no excuse for my tardiness. You have my deepest apologies. It's fine. I'm sure you're tired from the incident with Flan anyway. Getting down to business. Kawakuma. Yes, ma'am. The wall that needs to be repaired is over here. Ah, let's see. Eesh, this looks real bad. Were the books okay? I made copies of the books in this section, so we'll manage. But the current situation has become a hindrance to Lady Patchouli's experiments, so she'd like it fixed. Experiments? As in magic experiments? To repair the Danmaku defense system. A partial break in the wall is why I lost the humans during the incident. If that was the case, shouldn't have been repaired right after it was broken. There's the issue of materials as well. A massive hole like that can't be filled easily. Both Raimi and that yokai really don't know how to hold back. Ah, so this hole is from back then. Yes, out of all the entrances she could have used. Back then. Ah yes, the day she came to this mansion. The moon, the sun, and the servant. Interesting. Do we get, I'm assuming we're gonna get to use the rest of this group. Oh, Yuka shows up. Okay, cool. Sure, great. We learn now why part of the library has a damaged part, which bothered me when I first played the map. It was where Kurumi stood. Yeah, no, I remember this. I remember this map. Such a large library. A mansion with such fine facilities must be excellent indeed. This place is starting to grow on me, even if the space around here is a little disturbing. Where did all the smoke come from? Hey, you. What do you think you're doing, blowing holes in other people's mansions? Good day to you. Are you the lady of the house? Yes, my name is Vermilia Scarlet. I'm the current head of the proud Scarlet family and the master of the Scarlet Devil Mansion. And you, who dare set foot into my territory and interrupt my reading time, who are you? I'm Yuka Kazami, the yokai who rules the flowers of the 4 seasons. Flowers? What's such a grubby yokai doing here? I moved to the sunflower field a little while ago. I could deal with it alone, but my former servants ended up chasing after me. And a proper master would at least give her servants an appropriate place to stay, don't you think? I see. You're quite kind to your servants. Go on. So I thought I might run you off and claim this mansion for myself. Are you planning on kicking me out of my own mansion? You tell the funniest jokes. Yes, I've taken quite a liking to this mansion, if you were to leave quietly. Lady Patchouli, the explosion came from this direction. Maybe it should be the library, as I recall. What's this? Patchy. My, would that be your friend? Between her and the gatekeeper, you have quite the busy place here. I had heard reports, but I didn't think it was really the work of a single person. Eek, the books are all in tatters. I imagine Mei Ling's not getting any better off. Patchy, stand back. I'll handle her. You will? Are you saying you're going to fight her alone? What's her objective anyway? She seems to be more than some random stranger. What was it again? It was something absurdly silly that I remember. I thought bats were known for their excellent sense of hearing. I suppose I'll have to repeat myself. From this day forth, this mansion is mine, and if you don't want to be hurt, pack your bags now and silence. I'm getting tired of hearing that shrill voice of yours. Did I make you lose your temper? You're a fool for trying to take over the dominion of a vampire. I will give you a slow and painful death. I'll tear your limbs off, gouge out your insides, and leave you as food for the bats. If this land is so precious to you, I'll use you to fertilize it. You're giving rise to a stinkingly beautiful crimson flower, I'm sure. Lady Patchouli, we'll provide your support. Don't get in the middle of their battle. Come, foolish invader. I'll show you how reckless your challenge was. Okay. You getting Remy should do the breeze is so fun. Yeah, no, I do. I want Yuka on screen all of the time. I love her so much. Okay, reduce Yuka below 50% HP. The stage will also end when Rebelia is reduced below 30. Sure. Any ally condition. Fill the victory condition with Remelia's attack and clear the map with Remelia above 30% HP. Okay, great. Easy. Remy is somehow Shin Getter. I remember us talking about that when we fought her during her actual. I mean, the Getter is kind of devil-like. Okay, let's rock. You start in normal plus difficulty here, so you won't suffer like you did before. Can we change it? Can I upgrade it? Go weird green-haired girl I see everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely think I've seen her before. I remember her. Okay. Let's figure out what we've got on this side of these characters. Okay, increases attack, accuracy rate, and strength of magic barrier based on skill level. Great, level 1 instinct is so poor. Nullifies penalties to damage and accuracy rates for attacking from 6 or more squares away. Okay, great. Oh, and she's hit and run. Cool. Book. Only after this? Okay, sure. Check you, get attacks. Don't worry, I will. Agni Shine. 5, 10, 20. This is good. This is like good progression. Cool. Koakuma Supplier. Oh, cool. Okay, great. Support attack 2, it's 3. Coordination. Unit support attacks are guaranteed to be criticals. Okay, cool. Great. Does Patchy have a unique skill? No, she does not. Patchy having instinct is pretty funny. Why is it? Why is it funny? I love regens. We are not on a night stage. No, we are not. Ignore size P hit. Great. And we start with Scarlet Shot. Nice. Star of David. Cool. Okay. Let's see Yuka's attack. MP regen, that's fine. Chance to activate counter. Okay. Ultra wide laser. Is this what you wanted me to see? Is this what you wanted me to be mindful of? Also, for some reason, all the characters do not have personal skills equipped. Yeah, no, I was looking at that. That was surprising. Okay. We'll go back a space. We could get a focus. Also, what is devotee? Oh, it's not devotee, devote. Sure. Let's go here and... Yo, I did not realize Raby was going to be as buff as she is. That's so good. So I guess Scarlet Shot is Getter Beam. She doesn't have it yet next time? Okay. Yeah, we can equip them in intermission. I figured. That makes sense to me. I am going to pull... I'm going to pull her back, though, to like try and get her to sync up with everybody else. She is Yell. That makes sense for a Getter pilot. Lily Cretin, you can't. Okay, too fast. That's fine. Cool. Okay. I guess I'm like overly cautious too because I'm used to the difficulty we've been on, but probably not necessary. Patchy being either a sniper or a barrier tank, depending on how you build her. Oh, cool. Okay. I would like to see some more barrier tanks. That's like a thing I don't really get to do regular way. Too slow. Is that Razor? Those the Razors, I think. Yeah, it's gotta be. Yeah, Patchy has interesting options. I'm down. I like that. Could we dodge any of these, please? I mean, we've got healing. It's fine. I guess we're grazing, so I guess we are dodging them. The bug sweep shall not be forgotten. What? I'm down to use a bug to sweep the competition. Let's see what Getter Beam looks like. Not that beam, not that one. We get 1,000 back. We'll be fine. Weakling, get out of my way. I'll take you all down myself. We should remember to. Oh, it's not Getter Beam. Is that Stoner? Is that supposed to be the Stoner Sunshine? Kind of weak one, but you're wriggling your night bug. I cannot wait. You reacting to the bugs. I'm so curious. Oh, I did. Gundam, I did kind of put that out of my mind. I did kind of forget about that bug. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, I don't know why I thought this was the other one. Whoops, that's my bad. Also, some of the bugs are normal enemies that have double action. Yeah, no, I remember us talking about that later on they show up and they're just really obnoxious. Okay, all damage is permanent, but I think it's fine. We can take a hit. Yeah, we're fine. I do love Patchouli a lot, too. Sleepy Librarian Mage is definitely my speed. Eep, the mistress and that yokai are using enough power to destroy the entire mansion. I thought Rainbow would actually lose, but the library can't take much more of this. Of all the times for Sakuya to be out of the house. What should we do? Wait for her to come back? Raimi and that yokai might blow up the whole mansion before she makes it back. Oh dear. In that case, I will stay by your side as we are crushed beneath the rubble. Hey, wait, what? This reminds me of a similar situation in a book I was reading recently. Compassionate love burning on the battlefield. A couple that joined forces and survived together through all hardships. How are you telling me that Kawakuma does not have a thing for Patchouli? Double action bugs are scary. Yeah, no, that'd be really terrifying if they got to attack twice. The entire time was 4 strong bugs versus 1 strong bug boy. I'm so curious. I did not mean the Makai bugs. There's different bugs. Oh, okay. Wriggle night bug, my beloved. Please don't sink your bugs on me, Melu. I'm trying to live here. I guess unless it's entertaining. Maybe that's the point. When you first see him, anyway. Okay, yeah, we'll. Wriggle is interesting unit. I'm sure I'll know when I see it. But you have to point out too. So if this turns out the same way, you won't have any complaints. Yes, Lady Patchouli, I'd follow you anywhere, even through flames or Danmaku. I see. That's nice to hear. Lady Patchouli, I'm teleporting you out of the mansion. Find Sakuya and bring her back here. There's probably a bunch of fodder yokai around. Good luck with that. Wait, I'm not really mentally prepared. Oh, okay. Stay safe, Lady Patchouli. That's not what we wanted. These are the same, so give me accuracy. Here, have a sense. We'll use that bullseye, I'm sure. Slice and dice. Sweet, okay. And let's just bring Patchouli back. Yeah, let's put her here, and we'll have her sync up with Raimi soon. And then we'll come back in afterwards, I guess. Her not having a, like, good defensive option is real butts, but it's fine. Wait, I mean to say girls started. There's no bug woman to my knowledge. Y'all correct me, Touhou fans. Wait, where? Oh, when you said one strong bug boy. Yeah. BOY is, like, at this point almost gender neutral sometimes. I hope we get a healer somewhere in here that feels almost necessary. Right, we'll have... They sure do still have the defense. They sure still are, like, inputting commands. That is definitely a thing. Yeah, it doesn't help that we're not actually, like, activating Pachuli's barrier, right? Yeah, it's like a, that's fine. It's like, the Gagaga's barrier. Yeah, there's a spider woman. Cool, okay. And the glow bug girl, we get firefly, spider, butterfly, and centipede. There's so many. We can just block it, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Not in this game. Oh, okay. Patchy without guard is sad. Yeah, no, that's like sort of what I've been hoping for. This seems good. Let's use a sense. And let's do this. Touhou's got so many characters. No, there's so many people. Sweet. And then we move here, and we can book this boy. Nice. Guess Centipede Lady is the extra boss of Touhou 18. Okay. And Fantasy Maiden Wars cuts off at 12. Oh, okay, so you're telling me there's even more. There's so much more of this we could have. We can make another one. The map attack doesn't matter now. Yeah, okay. I guess at this point, knowing... Okay, melee is slightly better, so Vampire Claws are the call. Great. No. Defend... Yeah, FMW is an older game that got translated recently. Yeah, and I remember that, right? It's a combination of a couple of older games that just got put together. You returned? Welcome back, Llama. We're currently at Touhou 20. Okay, so there's like almost exactly the same amount back that we have almost just as much not covered as we do have covered. The group split up. There's unlikely to be any more. Oh, that's a shame. Okay. Well, I mean, at least from that group. I'll think someone else can then also do it, you know. 17.5 had a good on Owen was me remix. I gotta start figuring out how to like look up some stuff about these better. Like I saw SOW OG just has many characters, but like I can keep track of them better. I do feel like I have a way better time keeping track of the Super Robot Wars characters, even when they're original. Like the amount of times that I've still had to look up characters' names in this is so high. Hopefully they split up on good terms. Hopefully it was just like, yeah, no, we're like, we accomplished what we wanted to. Our work is done. But nothing stopping someone else from picking up the project. FMW only dates to 12. Yeah. Okay. Oh, she's not focused. That's fine. It's whatever. We're playing real sloppy here, but that's okay. Oh, I forgot about this. Darn. Okay, no, we'll reload this. I want to actually do this. Hold on. Can we not reload this from here? Can we not reload this from here? I forgot we had to care about where her HP was. At this point, we still, like, this was fast enough. I would just rather restart it. I forgot about her needing to be at 30% HP. I forgot about that. Yeah, 12.8, that's a side game, right? Why is it 12.8? And thus I run to the land Scarlet. Cutscene, I think. I mean, I know this is a cutscene, but like... Yeah, this is just fast forwarding this. We will read this dialogue at some point. Yeah, it is annoying that like we can't like do any of our stuff in here. Yeah, stop that. Okay, so we just want to go back to the title. Special. Try this a second time. Skip through that. I will pay attention better. My bad. Yes. Okay. You need to come down here. Yeah. The side game is between main games, get decimals. Okay, so were there just like were there 8 or 4 games between? The games are chronologically ordered. Time passed in universe, so 12.8 is just happening between 12 and 13. I know, but like, why is it not 12.5? You know? Yeah, no, I know I could have gone back to the title from the middle of there. I was hoping I was going to have the opportunity to reload somewhere in the middle there first. You know? There's 12.5, but the decimals are arbitrary. Okay. 3. There's 12.3, 12.5, and 12.8. Okay. At least those are like roughly relative to each other, like when they're coming out. Okay, we're gonna use the sense to make sure we don't get another one. Would not be better to pull Patchy back, but if she can just like, we can just do this. And I want these roughly to stay up close so we can like start getting these kills sooner. We did this part already in the story, that's fine. Right, like, I want these around where Ramelia is. So we don't have to like go chasing them down, you know? 12.5 is a double spoiler IA game, and 12.8 is Great Fairy Wars, where the Idiots of Light are from. Okay. Looks at certain OG games that was technically 2 point whatever. I think Moon Dwellers is 2.8. I guess that's true. I guess that is kind of true. Okay. Okay, now we start blocking from here to make sure we also don't proc it another time. No, it's... Oh, my word. Okay. This is so obnoxious. I'm trying to go fast because we're like close to the end, but I gotta like think about her positioning a little bit better. I'm like not counting any of these enemies' attack patterns. Usually if there's just one side game, it's going to either 0.5. Right, that's what I was expecting, right? Like halfway through. And we got another OG game. Yeah, no, we keep asking for more OG games. We keep asking for more OG games and for more and give us some Digimon Tactics games. Okay, let's move Patchouli over here to the side some more. Well, the 3 Fairies of Light were actually from a Printworks series. They just star in 12.8 also. Okay, cool. Okay, we're gonna assume everyone's moving. Okay, yeah. What's our combat looking like? And you think toss a focus on? I disagree. I don't think focus is the right answer. We're like not nearly getting close enough. Okay, you have. We just need to count. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And okay, so we could come down here. Okay, we could come down here for our first action, not be focused. Yeah. Yeah, no, they're keeping the Lunatic mechanics, right? Right? We just don't have enough movement otherwise. Maybe we just stay on this side. What did we do? I don't know what we did the first time. I know I could just check, but we could move over here. We could, if we move to the right more, we are like theoretically roughly safer. We can't get attacked here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, we can get attacked by this eyeball. This is their 2 range post movement. So they're what going here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. So this ghost could also come in. This ghost could come in from the back here. I don't think that's actually safer. I think staying put is just going to get us killed. Like, or not get us killed, but like get us to the critical point again. I think we might move down. And just like lock maybe? I guess we could focus, go down to 63% or 66%, then drop that to 33%. Like that doesn't seem good. Okay. You are here, 1, 2. You, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Okay, so if we go here, we are safe from, this is our target square. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Yeah, I think we just had bad positioning last time. I think if we go, oh, but I want to be in focus. I think we need to be in focus though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Okay, I think we need to take it slower. I think we'll be fine. Maybe block and Starve David. Yeah, I do think we're going to start Starve Daviding. Yeah, we want getting the Starve David early was very helpful. Oh, but the ghosts don't move the first turn. Okay. Some of them do. Sure. I don't remember where I saw it, but since Masao Kishin and Endless Frontier games happen in between some games, some of those games are the 2-point whatevers. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. But like knowing that those are the way that they are, knowing that there are other games in between those two helps. Rather than it just being a 2.8. Like there is a 2.5, right? Yeah, no, like we want Patchouli to be up close because we want them to attack her so that we can just waste their turns with them bouncing off of her barriers. And that keeps Romelia. Yeah, like we want that. And then everyone else can like come in the meantime. Yeah. Right, because like we're taking a little bit more damage than we are healing every turn, but like we will like fix that soon. Yeah, I mean, I don't think this is the best strat, but I do think it is a safe strat. And just to like get us through to the industry, I think that's fine. Also, Project X Zone is canon to OG since Ludars is after it. Oh, interesting. Okay. I did assume that they were sort of canon, like all like the things that I think of as the side projects. The things that I think of as the side projects are in fact actually side stories, not just they're like kind of adjacent, same idea. Okay, so if I save here, will this bugger up my regular save state? But yeah, I do think you make a good point, Tomo. We should probably save here. But like, is saving here safe? Am I going to overwrite the main file? I know we just said be cautious about saving, so I don't want to accidentally like lose all the progress we just made. Right, this just makes a quick save. That's a different save slot, right? Right? I want to at least hear a go-ahead from somebody. Someone who's played this before so I don't ruin it. Here, well, I'll. Could you be slightly more descriptive than no? Not the main file, just a quick save. Okay, great. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, cool. Yeah, now our Star of David's good. Oh, it's getting 3 of them. Star of David is just not orthogonal. Yeah, so quick save is fine. You saved. Okay, great, perfect. Okay, the save state only is applied to the intermission screen. Okay, it's only an issue. Okay, glad we checked. Glad we checked. Okay, what is Star of David? Okay, so we can move one to the left. We can move here. Then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, this thing can still get adjacent to me. I'm trying to see if we can like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, if we just stay here, yeah, if we just stay here, that actually might just be fine. Here's a sense, yeah, just to like chart, like to get our map attack doing the most it can. It's only, yeah, okay. No, defend. Like, if I had a working DS, I'd play Endless Frontier since that one came to the US. And what is the gameplay of Endless Frontier? That's the, like, isn't that, like, the group squad one? Isn't Xenosaga also in that one? Isn't that the, like, group beat-em-up kind of, like, RPG regular action game? It plays very weirdly, yeah, right? As I'm having trouble describing it. We don't have enough for Yell. That's okay. Yeah, if I had I not used that sense last turn, we had enough for Yell. That's fine. I'm not too worried about it. Nice. I would like to get Patchouli some kills. At some point, but Endless Frontier is like Valkyrie profile. Oh, yeah, that's a good way. That's a good way of describing it. That's helpful. Thank you. I guess we could like, yeah. Actually, this is just free. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Great. I know we're burning through our energy, but it's fine. I believe it's a sort of RPG fighter, like an RPG. It sure is an interesting system. Yeah, if it's like Valkyrie profile, I had a lot of fun with the like 1/3 of that game that I played. I guess we can't non-directional laser, none of them are close. We could just starve David again. Here's a focus. And here's a starve David. Project X Zone is the tactical RPG equivalent, which plays way less weirdly. Okay. Perfect. Oh good, we got a bomb. Then you attack here. Yep, that's fine. Move you up. And then next turn, we'll have Patchouli hit that ghost again, too. I guess we can Princess Undine here. Easy. No reason to rush. We just take it slow. Cool. If we're already this deep into it, I'm not worried about, we're not worried about our turn count now. Big profit. Yeah, no, I'm definitely becoming a fan of map attack over the course of this channel. Like some bad guy species from Endless Frontier does show up. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, so if we chip this, we could Princess Undyne that. Great. Yeah, and then we can bullseye this. I also want to see what Princess Undyne looks like. I don't remember it. I'm also like trying to rush, but we still got like 30 minutes of stream left. We'll be fine. Though knowing the dialogue, maybe I need to rush because we might have a whole section. We might have a whole big old conversation going on. Oh, okay. Defend. Apparently, they're based off of Fist of the North Star guys. So when I found that out, that had my full attention. I definitely need to read Fist of the North Star. This is fine. That's energy when we don't have. This is fine with me. Cool. Okay. Let's be careful. Okay. Yeah, see, okay. I feel like we were missing this last time. I'll read on ours first. But my biggest issue with Endless Frontier is the build your own combo concept. While Project Exxon just has specific moves mapped to A+ direction and no direction held, which is way easier. I mean, the Sure people, I think they were called, the ones from Gaiden. Sure. Okay, so do you see how this map attack is being shown right now? When we were playing this, when we were fighting Patchouli, because the map attack got moved because she could move it around, they took this picture and like shoved it down here. We could see half of it down here. But this was the thing that I was hoping to see. But like on my screen, they'd moved it such that I couldn't actually even look at it. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, no. Patchouli is in range of this. That is a problem. Well, let's see what happens. No, we're good. Okay. You're getting away. Great. Perfect. Okay. How does this combat look? You're attacking me head on. I hope for your sake that you're not weak. I would say the same for you. It'd be great for them giving you a fight personally. Punkin' brutal. But she doesn't heal though, so there's that. We have a 7 range attack. Here's a sense. Here is a Scarlet Shot. Cool. That was the only specific thing that with Patchy, I believe. What is? You don't have any of the map attacks that are jank like that? Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm just like glad that I'm not losing my mind, that I like saw what the problem was now. I'd recommend the show. So I would recommend the show Fist of the North Star. I know you don't have time for it to read episodes of anime, even if it's filler is really good in it. Yeah, no, I would love to. But I take that under consideration. I appreciate the advice. But Julie also has snipe. Oh, you make a good point. You raise a good point. I forgot about that. Thank you. So we have what, 10 range? Or 9 range? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Fine. Great. Totally fine. We will heal. Snipe. Are you a friend of the bat? You do look like you belong in the shadows. The library is dark with red wear and tear in the books. Anyone who damages my book will pay dearly. Well, that was underwhelming. Okay, we are I think we're just gonna block this turn. Okay. Yeah, we are like... I guess we could also just like leave and camp some more HP because like, she's not doing anything. Sadly, the anime doesn't cover the full manga. It covers like 2/3 of it. After I got done, I read the manga, which has 4 arcs left, and all were really good. I guess that's a good way to do it, though. I could just like go back and read everything that's like not animated. You think counter it is? What? Just like do counter damage? Also called cannon shape. That's fun. And we can also just like keep doing this every 2 turns. Not a lot, but you can sense enemy phase. Yeah. Yeah, just like every so often, though. Yeah, but yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, luckily she doesn't move. Like, we could also just like leave her range to heal up after a point. Still something. Like, for me, I think every arc is just good, especially the main villain. One of the arcs went, you shouldn't love God, love me instead, because he had the perception that since God hasn't done anything in... we're also getting close. We're also getting close, because it doesn't have to be... Right, it's not her whole HP bar. It's just 50%. Yeah, we're getting there. And then I think in his life, since he could do things for people that God ever could, I do like that kind of villain. That is a good villain. It'd be so funny if she ran out of flower shootings. We're getting kind of close. I don't think it's going to be, though. But it would be really funny. Actually, here, what are objectives? It's below 50. So that's what, 15... That's 17... If she goes below 17,500 HP, we got there. Uncalled, but God, I find Yuka so attractive. She's definitely very intense. I understand. That's not correct, but that's fine. We'll still have it. Oh, that's really fascinating. Sure, I mean, we'll fire it now. I messed up the sequencing there, but that's okay. Love the library. Very nice area. Yeah, no, I do also like this library. I would kill for this library in my house. We can also just take this hit now. Yeah. There we go. You're not half bad. To be expected from a vampire, I suppose. Plants are at the bottom of the food chain. You have no chance against an apex predator like me. Silly little bat. I'll crush your arrogance beneath my heels. At least you've got bluster and spades. Careful there. Your envy of the ruler of the living is showing. My next strike will illuminate the vast golden power between us. Oh no, not that move. Remy, do you want to destroy the entire library? Looks like you're getting serious now. All right, give it your best shot, and I'll take it head on. I'll show you that you're an emperor with no clothes. Yuka is one of the coolest characters in the game. She gets 2 of the most artistic attacks in the game. Yeah, no, I continue to love her so much. You will rue the day you ruined attack my castle. Flow forth scarlet magic. Oh, you're right, because this did half damage before. So I guess the idea being that, like, we win this fight if we can drop her to half. And then the cutscene kill will finish her off. Or does it just always half her HP from whatever it's at? Or the arc where a father gets a fortune saying that he should choose between... I guess it just always halves her HP, interesting. Between his 3 sons if great disaster would follow, so the father decides to raise each of his sons equally, so none of the sons... Oh, when I said bomb her, I did not mean take the library as collateral. Yeah. Ever share anything in their lives since they all do things equally. That's a fun way to like try to circumvent it. That's very like Greek prophecy style circumvention. Way to go, using your full force inside the mansion like that. What were you thinking? What else was I supposed to do? She was way better than I was expecting. But surely she's not unscathed after taking that. Remy, she's still standing. My precious parasol's in tatters. Oh, you've done it now. Oh dear, did I break it? My deepest apologies for being too strong. It's your own fault anyway. If it's so important to you, you should have left it somewhere else. I was trying to be lenient when playing with a child, but you've crossed the line. It's too late to beg for mercy, and I'll destroy you and your mansion. You're welcome to try. The next things I break will be your arms. Remy, you idiot. What do you think will happen if a pair of powerful yokai clash at full strength? We're running out of time, Koakuma. Hurry up and bring Sakuya back. Lady Patchouli. Lady Patchouli, are you okay? Sakuya, Koakuma, you're late. My apologies. I've gotten the story from Koakuma. Mistress has taken damage. Is her opponent that strong? A yokai? That'll make things quicker then. You should be able to get in close easily with your power. Alright, I'll try. This is goodbye. Shall I say a prayer for you? Amen. You ready to become compost? Stop that right now. Sakuya. Don't move or I'll slit your throat. What did you do? I didn't sense your presence nearby at all. Stay out of my business. I was going to win easy. I'm acting on Lady Patchouli's orders. We wouldn't want the mansion getting destroyed. Yes, there's nothing to be gained from any further fighting. Aren't you fighting to protect the Scarlet Devil Mansion? Destroying it would defeat the whole purpose of your fight. I suppose so. I was just having so much fun fighting at full strength. I expect you to sheath your sword as well. You're a human, right? A human is trying to order me to do something. She's no ordinary human. Sakuya can stop time. Stop time? Yes, I doubt you have a human that rare serving you. I see, so you've used your power for that little maneuver back there. A human with such a mighty power living together with a devil. So, what do we do with this yokai, Remy? I don't really care. Do you still plan on fighting? No, I've changed my mind. Let's call it good here. Really? This human has piqued my interest. I'll give you a talking over this, I'll give up on taking over this mansion. Might I stay here as a guest instead? What, you want to be treated as a guest now? You want to be joking. You blew your way into the mansion. In what world would you show your hospitality? Actually, I'm fine with it. My lady, he was quite a discerning eye if she's trying to target my Sakuya, and I won't be bored with her around. So, there you have it. She'll be a guest of the Scarlet Devil Mansion from this day forth. What? You're inviting this dangerous yokai in as a guest? Are you serious? Do you have a problem with that? Nope, not at all. How many rooms will you require? Once Sakuya is done preparing them, we'll have a party tonight. Thank you for your generous hospitality. I'd like one large room for me and a couple of smaller ones, maybe dog-sized ones. I expect my room to be befitting of Yuka Kazami's status. You heard her. She's apparently a flower yokai, so how about a room facing south? Very well, I'll prepare the rooms at once. Your name was Sakuya, correct? I'm taking a liking to you. I'm sure I'll be a bit of an it'll be a bit of an imposition, but I'm glad to be here, Remilia and Sakuya. Nice. But I hope that piques interest because, man, I would be happy to see those arcs animated. It'd be really cool. It'd be really cool. The funniest thing about it, no person Sakuya uses that move on is actually is threaten anyone. Wait, what? No person Sakuya use that move on actually is threatening anyone. I mean, Yuka kind of does. What is stop time to steal bricks? Fair. It's so funny to think about the fact that the knife to the throat works on anyone Sakuya tries it on. Yeah. And that's how that's how Lady Yuka ends up residing in the Scarlet Devil Mansion, huh? If they were going to hit it off anyway, they could have just done that from the start and saved us a whole lot of trouble. Still, I have to hand it to the mistress. Defending a mansion from Lady Yuka is no ordinary feat. I wound up on the ground in a charred heap when I tried to do that. It doesn't really feel like we're all living together, though. It's been a while since that fight, but still. Yeah, Yuka doesn't seem like the type to stay in one place either. He seemed to be friendly with the other gatekeeper, though. Aha, Ellie and I get along. Us gatekeepers gotta stick together. Kurumi's been helping you out since she came too, hasn't she, Lady Patchouli? I suppose she's made my life a little easier. A little easier, even before you were only giving out orders. She made it easier for me to give out orders. How about you, Sakuya? What do you think about life since Lady Yuka came along? Who, me? Oh, yes? Is something wrong, Sakuya? You've been out of it this whole time. You're imagining things. I was just thinking that the competition the other gatekeepers brings is a good thing. Really? Well, if you say so. Good day. I see everyone's having a little get-together. Is this a party? How does this look anything like a party? We're fixing up the hole you made. Oh yes, I suppose that did happen. Excellent work. May I ask what brings you here? Is Sakuya around? Yes, she's right here. Good day to you, Sakuya. You look a little pale. Are you getting enough sleep? I'm fine, thank you. How may I help you today? I was wondering if you've given my proposal any consideration. Your proposal? This isn't the best place. Oh, it's fine. They'll hear about it anyway. What's this about a proposal? I propose that Sakuya leave this place and join me. What? I meant it worked on no one. Oh, got it. Yeah. It's a lot cooler in practice, but it does feel like it is deeply power crept by just how bonkers everybody in this universe is. What? My apologies, but I cannot deliver an answer right now. All right, there's no rush, of course. I'll be looking forward to a positive response. My apologies for intruding. See you later. Sakuya, what was that about? Nothing in particular. Lady Yuki just invited me to come with her when she leaves the mansion. She just invited you? Are you serious? Since repairs have been completed, I'll be taking my leave now. Wait, Sakuya, hold on. I certainly wasn't expecting that to come up as a topic of discussion. Lady Patchouli, were you already aware of this? No, this is the first I've heard of it. Then we have to stop her, right? If the mistress hears about this, don't even think about butting in. Let it go. Does that mean you're okay with Sakuya leaving, Lady Patchouli? I never said that. Settle down. We don't even know what she's thinking about all this. If we act rashly, it will only complicate matters. That's true. But I can't believe Sakuya was considering leaving this place behind our backs. Mei Ling. Sorry, I'd better go cool my head. Mei Ling seems pained about this. Lady Patchouli, what should we do? I'm returning to my study. Put all the books back onto the repair shelves. Lady Patchouli, I can't imagine Sakuya ever leaving, but oh dear, what's happening to this mansion now? In special chapters, you can play through short side stories separate from the main game. Their save files are completely separate from the main game, so be sure not to overwrite your main save files. Yeah, let's save first. Oh, I can't wrap it down. Okay, that's fine. Here, this way, there's no shot we're ever going to mistake where it is. Okay, so it looks like everything is like unique here. We can't even use the EX upgrades. That's so lame. We do have like regular upgrades though. Pretty good timing. Yeah, no, this is like great timing. How should we consider? Wow. How should we consider spending things? Like, I guess my first question is, do these spendings carry over into the like main game? And like second, I'm assuming like spending on Sakuya is probably worth our while, seeing as she's the main character, but nothing will carry over. Oh, okay. I feel like seeing this is called the Sakuya chapter, giving it to Sakuya probably makes sense to me. Yeah, it's entirely separate. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was like a Lin mode or something. I guess let's put these on for now. At 130 power grants 30% activation rate for counter. I think I would prefer just Lunadial for Private Square. Enchant Agni changes Agni's shine to be usable post movement. Okay, cool. Increases the MP cost of magic barrier by 10. No, enchant is definitely the option. Koa boost allows supply to be used post movement. That's really good. No, it's definitely got to be Koa booster. The others don't have availability, so just go all on Sakuya. Okay, cool. That's what made sense to me. I think just damage seems fine. You also don't have a pre-deployment screen. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Okay, we could. I'm down with spending on mobility. Like, this seems fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. And then I guess just give her both the healing items too. Okay. I love Koa Booster. Yeah, no, Koa Booster seems very good. That seems very good. We can save over the Sakuya one. We can save over that. Great. Yeah, I see. Okay. I guess that just has us. I guess we're just set then. I am going to be super turbo safe Just why not be safe if we can? I am loading this save. I'm gonna save it a couple. I've saved it in 3 places now, so we can't accidentally overwrite it. Ko is the supply queen. I see why. I heckin' see why. Okay. I know we're a little early, but I think that's fine. We will call it to a close here. Thank you everyone so much for watching and hanging out today. That was a lot of fun. That was a really good boss fight. That also went a lot better than I thought it was going to. I thought we were going to be dying a lot, but yeah, no, we're good. Take care, Llama. See you later. If you'd like, but speaking of seeing me later, if you'd like to see me later, come hang out on Sundays and Thursdays for more Super Robot Wars W. Sunday is from 5 to 9 EST. All the rest of the streams are 4 to 8 EST. I feel like I gotta say, because people have been like kind of goobered up by me being on daylight savings time. Good night, Enter. Yeah, no, this was a really great spot to stop on Taro. I'm gonna get it right eventually. Yeah, so that's what's going on. Then on Mondays we've got G Generations Overworld still. We've finally got like all of our most of our good units. We're still getting Gundam's final upgrade. But if you'd like to join us for one of those games and be in the game, we're gonna need a new character. I'm gonna need a new character soon. And think of a unit that you'd like me to equip you with. Or if you're not familiar with Gundam games at all, just show up and see. They're kind of like this, but a little different. You gotta catch up on the first hour of stream. Yeah, if you want to go back and watch the VOD Como, I greatly appreciate it. We did a lot of yapping. We definitely did a lot of yapping. So it's definitely probably don't feel bad second screening that one. Then and seeing as you're watching this on a Friday, this Wednesday and this Friday are both going to be Super Robot Wars Alpha episodes. I gotta get those recorded. But other than that, if you are following along with our anime book club, we are still watching Martian Successor Nadeshko, and that's going to be episodes 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. So episodes 13 through 18 are this upcoming week. You can expect to see my notes on Sunday. I'm going to try and watch them a little bit more ahead of time so I don't post my notes like technically Sunday, kind of, at really late at night. But that will do it for me. Again, thank you all so much for watching. Oh, I don't know where my 81st subscriber went to. We were sitting at 80 for so long, but someone else showed up recently, and I'm so glad you're here too. We finally broken through the barrier. Bye, Como. See you later. Yeah, take care, everyone. Enjoy. Oh, here. Wait, hold on. I need to switch over to these. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Make me enjoy the rest of your day, and I will see you out in the stars.